Welcome, Red Knight.
Marsh, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. The sun, I'll shape your belief, and you'll always know that your father's a thief, and you won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath. Guileless son, your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Marsh, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to
Good evening, guys, and hello. Great to see you. Welcome to a magnificent Monday here, starting nice and early at 3 o'clock today. Thank you to Marsh for beginning the chat already here. Hopping on chat there, we're going to get to Timeline Chapter 15. I already went ahead off stream and figured out exactly where we left off, so we'll have to recap on that. Then we'll likely submit a couple more to the Hunt Video Awards on Facebook. Then we'll get to some more Hunt Adventures. Then we'll get to some Chivalry 2 tonight. Then we'll see if we still have time after that for some Witcher and other fun like that. But let's get started. We have a good at least 7 hours of live time right this moment. So let's get started. Good to see you, Marsh. Enjoy the work. Great to have you. We're also going to practice an audition song. I turns out was roped into an audition tomorrow for a Christmas holiday one. I've already done the local Christmas carol here so much, so I probably learned all there is to do with that. We're going to learn another audition here for one called Prairie Lights, and we're going to do this song here, April's in my mistress's face yet again, before we get back to Timeline Chapter 15. So we'll do just a couple little practice runs for that, since I last did it for the previous edition. Want to do it for this one, bring the speaker again perhaps. And Marshmallow, you're looking great with your gray dragon there. Let's get you some extra credits for the future, shall we? I am very soon going to put the avatar shop into the About Me widgets, replacing the leaderboard. So enjoy that leaderboard a little bit longer, but that's mainly the main supporters. Royal supporters know who they are. You among them, Marsh. So I'll be replacing that soon. Just chatting with twins today on Snapchat, and other good stuff. But anyway, I'll focus on that for now. Hopefully it is a very nice night on chat. Marsh already starting it off strong, so thank you for that. We'll get to the timeline opening music here in just a minute. And enjoy chapter 15 where we left off. Very excited for that. But a little bit before, let's go ahead and sing the song to get used to it. So hopefully a great night on chat. Look forward to chat with you all soon. Thank you, Marsh, debuting it just in their first pre-show here as we get started these first 5 minutes. Practice the song a little bit, and we'll get to chapter 15. See if I can remember how I did the audition quiet and better. April is in my mistress's face. It's raining a lot here. April is in my mistress's face, my mistress's face. And July in her eyes have place, her eyes have place. Within her bosom is September, but in her heart, a cold December. But in her heart, a cold December. Okay, I did have it mostly memorized for the audition, so let me try it one off screen, see just how much I remember here right away. This is the best accompaniment there. I'm the only like on that video, surprisingly enough. They submitted it back in February though, so I am grateful for that uploader for doing such a good accompaniment, because this one is the easiest to sing to. Let's practice it a bit more. April is in my mistress's face. April is in my mistress's face, my mistress's face. And July in her eyes doth place, her eyes doth place. Within her bosom is September, but in her heart, a cold December. But in her heart, a cold December. Okay, mostly remember the lyrics there. I'm gonna come back to it throughout the evening, so we'll do it here probably after chapter 15. But yeah, good time there with that. Thomas Morley, good stuff. Alright, in any case though, we are good to go. And big appreciation for Marsh beginning our chat here today. It's the same music there, playing that twice. Thank you, Marsh, for beginning the chat, bringing it to life as a lovely, magnificent Monday, September 12th, 2022, as we continue the adventures of Subathon. We're only a third way done of the month. Thanks to 800, it's me, 12 days ago for our first sub of Subathon, Subtember, that is. September, good stuff. We're picking it up here in chapter 15 we last left off. Sorry, she said, if there's no shields, nobody comes back. That's final. We left it off right there. We're ready for more medieval fun adventures here on Timeline. Good readings of the Dragon series before we get to some more adventures on Hunt, Chivalry 2, and hopefully some time left over for a Witcher campaign there in Kaer Morhen. Good times. Let us continue and bring on a great, fantastic time. Lovely stuff here, guys. Always fun. And the Dragon series, one of the absolute best places to be on Twitch TV and in general. Always enjoyed Twitch myself. Love the chat of many channels over the last 10 years, or 8 years at least, always find myself in some good channels and chats, so it is my pleasure and honor to put forth our own good stream and main show right here. Took care of some Marvel Strike Force work earlier, so that is all done. Took care of that Marvel Strike Force work earlier. On to the main show. So that's it for our Discord, other good chats for poor Dan Man and other friends like that. Buy it off Steam. Good stuff. Alright, so that's it for Marvel Strike Force stream. We are good for Chapter 15. Our songs, Hunt, Chivalry, Witcher, and more. And here we are for a magnificent Monday, starting back on Chapter 15. Just bringing that chat to life with a good fun. As we continue the songs and other good adventures. Honored to be here. Let us begin with some good times here. A great place and lovely excellence. As we carry on for the adventure September and prepare for TwitchCon, drawing ever closer. TwitchCon coming up. If you guys would like to see a fun stream on TwitchCon, we'll need about $100 more donation instead of the $1 we've got so far, but still appreciate that. Alright, let's begin here on Chapter 15. We left off right where we read, and we are on to 101:52. Crouched beside the trapdoor, Kate got slowly to her feet. She was standing in a narrow space, no more than 4 feet wide, with high stone walls on either side. Firelight was coming in from an opening to her left. By its yellow light, she saw a door directly ahead of her. Behind her was a set of stairs going steeply upward to the top of the chamber, some 30 feet above. But where was she? Chris peered over the edge of the trapdoor and pointed to the firelight. He whispered, "I think we know why they never found the door to this passage." "Why?" "It's behind the fireplace." "Behind the fireplace?" she whispered, and then she realized he was right. This narrow space was one of the secret passages of La Roque, behind the fireplace of the Great Hall. Kate moved forward cautiously past the wall to her left, and found herself staring out from the back wall of the fireplace in the Great Hall. The fireplace was 9 feet high. Through the leaping flames, she saw Oliver's high table, where his knights were sitting and eating, their backs to her. She could not be more than 15 feet from them. She whispered, "You're right. It's behind the fireplace." She looked back to Chris, then beckoned him to come forward. She was about to continue to the door directly ahead when Sir Guy glanced back at the fire as he tossed a chicken wing into the flames. He turned back to the table, resumed eating. She thought, "Get out of here." But it was too late. Guy's shoulders twitched. He was already turning back again. He saw her clearly. His eyes met hers, and he shouted, "My lord!" He pushed back from the table and drew his sword. Kate ran to the door, tugged at it, but it was locked, or stuck shut. She couldn't open it. She turned back to the narrow stairs behind her. She saw Sir Guy standing on the other side of the flames, hesitating. He looked at her again and plunged through the fire toward her. She saw Chris coming through the trapdoor and said, "Down!" He ducked down as she scrambled up the stairs. Sir Guy swung at her feet, narrowly missing her, his sword clanging off the stone. He cursed her, then looked down at the opening to the passage below. Apparently he didn't see Chris, because immediately afterwards she heard him coming up the stairs behind her. She had no weapon. She had nothing. She ran. At the top of the stairs, 30 feet above the ground, was a narrow platform, and when she reached it, she felt a thicket of cobwebs clinging to her face. She brushed them away impatiently. The platform could not have been more than 2 feet square. It was precarious, but she was a climber and it didn't bother her. But it bothered Sir Guy. He was moving very slowly up the stairs toward her, pressing his shoulder against the wall, keeping as far from the edge as he could, clutching at tiny handholds in the mortar of the wall. He had a desperate look and he was breathing hard, so the valiant knight was afraid of heights, but not afraid enough to stop, she saw. If anything, this discomfort seemed to make him angrier. He glared at her with murderous intent. The platform faced a rectangular wooden door, fitted with a round view hole the size of a quarter. The stairs had clearly been built to lead to this hole, allowing an observer to look down on the great hall and see everything that occurred there. Kate pushed at the door, leaning her weight against it, but instead of opening, the entire rectangle fell through, dropping onto the floor of the great hall below, and she half fell through after it. She went inside the great hall. She was up high among the heavy wooden door beams of the open ceiling. She looked down at the tables 30 feet below her. Directly ahead was the enormous center rafter, running the length of the hall. This beam was crisscrossed with horizontal rafters every 5 feet, which ran out of the walls on both sides. All the rafters were elaborately carved and cross-braced at intervals. Without hesitation, Kate stepped out onto the central beam. Everyone below was looking up. They gasped when they saw her, pointed upward. She heard Oliver cry loudly, "St. George and damnation! The assistant! We are betrayed! The Magister!" He pounded the table and stood, glaring up at her. She said, "Chris, find the professor." She heard a crackle. "'Kay. Did you hear me, Chris?" Just a static crackle. Kate moved quickly down the center rafter. Despite the height above the floor, she felt perfectly comfortable. The beam was a foot wide, nothing to it. Hearing another gasp from the people below, she glanced back and saw Sir Guy step out at the center beam. He seemed frightened, but the presence of an audience emboldened him. Either that, or he was unwilling to show fear at so public a moment. Guy took a hesitant step, found his balance, and came directly for her, moving rapidly. He swung the sword loosely in his hand. He reached the first vertical brace, took a breath, and, holding on to the upright post, maneuvered his body around it. He continued on down the center beam. Kate backed away, realizing that this center beam was too wide, too easy for him. She walked laterally along a horizontal rafter, heading toward the sidewall. This horizontal rafter was only 6 inches wide. He would have trouble. She clambered around a difficult cross-braced section, then continued on. Only then did she realize her mistake. Generally, open medieval ceilings had a structural detail where they met the wall. Another brace, a decorative beam, some sort of rafter that she could move along. That she could. But this ceiling reflected the French style. The beam ran straight into the sidewall, where it fitted into a notch some 4 feet below the line of the roof. There was no wall detail at all. She remembered now that she had stood in the ruins of Laroque and had seen those notches. What was she thinking of? She was trapped on the beam. She couldn't go farther out because the beam ended at the wall. She couldn't go back to the center because Guy was there waiting for her. And she couldn't go to the next parallel rafter because it was 5 feet away, very far to jump. Not impossible, but far, especially without safety. Looking back, she saw Sir Guy coming out along the beam toward her, balancing cautiously, swinging his sword lightly in his hand. He smiled grimly as he came forward. He knew he had caught her. She had no choice now. She looked at the next beam 5 feet away. She had to do it. The problem was to get enough height. She had to jump up if she hoped to make it across. Guy was working his way around the cross-beam bracing. He was only seconds away from her now. She crouched on the beam, took a breath, tensed her muscles, and kicked hard with her legs, sending her body flying out into open space. Chris came up through the stone trapdoor. He looked through the fire and saw that everybody in the room was staring up at the ceiling. He knew Kate was up there. but there was nothing he could do for her. He went directly to the side door and tried to open it. When it didn't budge, he slammed his full weight against it, felt it give an inch. He shoved again. The door creaked, then swung wide. He stepped out into the inner courtyard of Laroque. Soldiers were running everywhere. A fire had broken out into one of the hoardings, the wooden galleries that ran along the top of the walls. Something was burning like a bonfire in the center of the courtyard itself. Amid the chaos, no one paid any attention to him. He said, "Andre, are you there?" A static crackle, nothing. And then, yes, it was Andre's voice. "Andre, where are you?" "With the professor." "Where?" Chris said. "The arsenal." "Where is that?" 005920. There were 24 animals in cages in the laboratory storeroom, mostly cats, but also some guinea pigs and mice. The room smelled of fur and feces. Gordon led him down the aisle, saying, "We keep the split ones isolated from the others. We have to." Stern saw 3 cages along the back wall. The back of these cages were thick. Gordon led him to one, where he saw a small curled-up bundle of fur. It was a sleeping cat, a Persian, pale gray in color. "This is Wellesley," Gordon said, nodding. The cat seemed entirely normal. It breathed slowly, gently, as it slept. He could not see the half-face above the curve of fur. The paws were dark. He could see the half-face above. The paws were dark. Stern leaned closer, but Gordon put his hand on his chest. "Not too close," he said. Gordon reached for a stick, ran it along the bars of the cage. The cat's eye opened, not slowly and lazily. It opened wide, instantly alert. The cat did not move, did not stretch, only the eye moved. Gordon ran the stick along the bars a second time. With a furious hiss, the cat flung itself against the bars, mouth wide, teeth bared. It banged against the bars, stepped back, and attacked again, and again, relentlessly without pause, hissing, snarling. Stern stared in horror. The animal's face was hideously distorted. One side appeared normal, but the other side was distinctly lower. The eye, the nostril, everything lower, with a line down the center of the face, dividing the halves. That's why they called it split, he thought. But worse was the far side of the face, which he didn't see at first, with the cat lunging and banging against the bars, but now he could see that the back on the side of the head, behind the distorted ear, there was a third eye, smaller and only partially formed, and beneath that eye was a patch of nose flesh, and then a protruding bit of jaw that stuck out like a tumor from the side of the face. A curve of white teeth poked out from the fur, though there was no mouth. Transcription errors. He now understood what that meant. The cat banged again and again. Its face was starting to bleed with the repeated impacts. Gordon said, "He'll do that until we leave." "Then we better leave," Stern said. They walked back in silence for a while. Then Gordon said, "It's not just what you can see. There are mental changes, too. That was the first noticeable change in the person who was split." "This is the person you were telling me about? The one who stayed back?" "Yes," Gordon said. "Deckard. Rob Deckard. He was one of our Marines. Long before we saw physical changes in his body, there were mental changes. But we only understood later that transcription errors were the cause." "What kind of mental changes?" "Originally, Rob was a cheerful guy, very good athlete, extremely gifted with languages. He would sit around having a beer with somebody foreign, and by the end of the beer, he'd have started to pick up the language. You know, a phrase here, a sentence there. He'd just start speaking, always with a perfect accent. After a few weeks, he could speak like a native. The Marines spotted it first and had sent him to one of their language schools. But as time went by and Rob accumulated more damage, he wasn't so cheerful anymore. He turned mean," Gordon said. "Really mean." "Yes. He beat the hell out of the gate guard here because the guard took too long checking his ID, and he practically killed a guy in an Albuquerque bar. That was where we started to realize that Deckard had permanent damage to his brain, and it wasn't going to get better. That If anything, it would get worse. Back in the control room, they found Kramer hunched over the monitor, staring at the screen which showed the field fluctuations. They were coming more strongly now, and the technicians were saying that at least 3 were coming back, and maybe 4 or 5. From her expression, it was clear Kramer was torn. She wanted to see them all come back. "I still think the computer is wrong and the panels will hold," Gordon said. "We certainly can fill the tanks now and see if they hold." Kramer nodded. "Yes, we can do that. But even if they fill without breaking, we can't be certain they won't blow out later, in the middle of the transit, and that would be a disaster." Stern shifted in his seat. He felt suddenly uneasy. Something was nagging at him, tickling the back of his mind. When Kramer said blowout, he once more saw automobiles in his mind. The same succession of images all over again. Car races, huge truck tires, Michelin Man, a big nail in the road, and a tire driving over it. Blowout. The water tanks would blow out. The tires would blow out. What was it about blowouts? "To pull this off," Kramer said, "we somehow need to strengthen the tanks." "Yes, but we've been over that," Gordon said. "There's just no way to do it." Stern sighed. "How much time left?" The technician said 51 minutes and counting. 005400. To Kate's astonishment, she heard applause from the floor below. She made the jump. She swung back and forth, dangling beneath the beam, and down on the floor they were applauding, as if this were a circus act. She quickly kicked her legs up and clambered onto the beam. On the rafter behind her, Guy Meligent was hurrying back to the centerline beam. He clearly intended to try to block her return from her present rafter. She ran down the beam, back to the center of the ceiling. She was more agile than Guy, and she arrived at the wide central rafter well before he did. She had a moment to collect herself, to decide what to do. What was she going to do? She was standing in the middle of the open roof, holding on to a thick vertical strut, about twice the diameter of a telephone pole. The strut had supporting braces that angled out diagonally on both sides, starting midday up the shaft and then connecting to the roof. These braces were so low that if Sir Guy intended to get her, he would have to crouch down as he made his way around the strut. Kate crouched down now, seeing what it felt to move around under the brace. It was awkward, and it would be slow. She got to her feet again, and as she did so, her hand brushed her dagger. She'd forgotten she had it. She drew it out now, held it in front of her. At least she didn't cut herself. That's good. Dagger. Held it in front of her. Guy saw her and laughed. His laughter was picked up by the watching crowd on the floor below. Guy shouted something down to them, which made them laugh all the harder. She watched him come toward her, and she backed away. She was allowing him room to move around the vertical strut. She tried to look terrified. It wasn't difficult, and she cowered, her knife trembling in her hand. It's all going to be timing, she thought. Sir Guy paused on the far side of the strut, watching her for a moment. Then he crouched down and started to make his way around the strut, his hand wrapped around the wood. the sword in his right hand temporarily pressed against the strut. She ran forward and stabbed his hand with the dagger, pinning it to the strut. Then she swung around to the opposite side of the strut and kicked his feet off the central beam. Guy fell into space, dangling from his pinned hand. He clenched his teeth, but didn't make a sound. Jesus, these guys were tough. Still clutching his sword, he tried to get back up on the beam, but by then she had swung back to her original position on the other side of the beam. His eyes met hers. He knew what she was going to do. "Rot in hell," he snarled. "You first," she said. She pulled her dagger free from the wood. Guy fell silently to the ground below, his body growing smaller. Halfway down, he struck a pole from which a banner hung. His body caught on the wrong wrought iron point, and for a moment he hung there. Then the pole snapped, and he slammed onto a table, sending crockery flying. The guests jumped back. Guy lay among the broken crockery. He didn't move. Oliver was pointing up at Kate and shouting, "Kill him! Kill him!" The cry was taken up around the room. Archers ran for weapons. Oliver did not wait. In a fury, he stomped out of the hall, taking several soldiers with him. She heard maids in waiting, young children, everyone chanting, "Kill him!" And she sprinted along the center beam, going for the wall at the far end of the great hall. Arrows whooshed past her, thunked into the wood, but they were too late. She could see that there was a second door in the other wall, matching the first, and she hit it hard, knocking it open, and crawled out of the hall into darkness. It was a very tight space. She banged her head against the ceiling, and she realized that this was the north end of the great hall, which meant it was freestanding and did not abut the castle wall. Therefore, she pushed upward at the roof. A section gave way. She stepped out onto the roof, and from there she climbed easily up onto the ramparts of the inner wall. From here she could see the siege was fully underway. Volleys of fiery arrows hissed overhead in smooth arcs, then descended to the courtyard below. Archers on the battlements returned the fire. Cannon on the battlements were being loaded with metal arrows, with Dakir striding back and forth, barking instructions. Dakir didn't notice her. She turned away, pressed her ear, and said, "Chris?" Dakir spun. His hand clapped over his ear. Suddenly he was turning, looking everywhere, along the length of the battlements, and down in the courtyard. It was Dakir. And then Dakir saw her. He recognized her immediately. Kate ran. Chris said, "Kate, I'm down here." Flaming arrows were slashing down all over the courtyard. He waved to her up on the wall, but he was not sure she could see him in the darkness. She said, but the rest of was lost in static. By then he had turned away, watching Oliver and four soldiers cross the courtyard and go into a square building that he assumed was the arsenal. Chris at once began to follow when a flaming ball landed at his feet, bounced, and rolled to a stop. Through the flames he could see that it was a human head, eyes open, lips drawn back. The flesh burned, the fat popping. A passing soldier kicked it away like a soccer ball. One of the arrows raining down on the courtyard brushed past his shoulder and left behind a streak of flame on his sleeve. He could smell the pitch and feel the heat on his arm and face. Chris threw himself onto the ground, but the fire did not go out. It seemed to be smoldering. The heat became worse. He got to his knees and, using his dagger, cut his doublet open. He shrugged out of the burning coat and threw it aside. The back of his hand was still aflame from tiny drops of pitch. He rubbed his hand in the dust of the courtyard. Okay. hand in the dust of the courtyard. The fire at last went out. Standing again, he said, "Andre, I'm coming." But there was no answer. Alarmed, he jumped to his feet, just in time to see Oliver emerge from the arsenal, leading the professor and Merrick away. Heading to a far door in the castle wall, the soldiers pushed them forward at sword point. Chris didn't like the look of it. He had the uneasy sense that Oliver was going to kill them. "Kate?" "Yes, Chris." "I see them." "Where?" "Going into that corner door." He started to follow, realized he needed a weapon. Just a few feet away, a burning arrow struck a soldier in the back, knocking him face down on the ground. Chris bent over, took the man's sword, then stood again and turned to go. That's convenient, huh? "Chris." A man's voice in his earpiece, an unfamiliar voice that he didn't recognize. Chris looked around, but saw only running soldiers, flaming arrows whizzing through the air, a burning courtyard. "Chris," the voice was soft. "Over here." Through the flames, he saw a dark figure standing motionless as a statue, staring at him across the courtyard. This dark figure ignored the fighting that swirled around him. He stared fixedly at Chris. It was Robert DeKeer. "Chris, do you know what I want?" DeKeer said. Chris didn't answer him. Nervously, he hefted the sword in his hand. Feeling the weight, DeKeer just watched him. He chuckled softly. "Are you going to fight me, Chris?" And then DeKeer started walking toward him. Chris took a breath, not certain whether to stay or run. And suddenly a door behind the great hall burst open, and a knight came out, in full armor except for his helmet, bellowing, "For God and the Archpriest Arnoux!" He recognized the handsome knight, Raimondo. Dozens of soldiers in green and black were pouring out into the courtyard, engaging Oliver's troops in a pitched battle. DeKeer was still stalking him, but now he paused, uncertain about this new development. Suddenly Arnoux grabbed Chris by the throat, holding his sword high. Arnoux pulled him close, shouting, "Oliver! Where is Oliver?" Chris pointed to the far door. "Show me." "Show me." He went with Arnoux across the courtyard, through the door. Following stairs spiraling downward, they came to a series of underground chambers. They were large and gloomy, with high curved ceilings. Arnoux pushed ahead, panting, red-faced with fury. Chris hurried to keep up with him. They passed through a second chamber, empty like the first, but now Chris heard voices up ahead. One of them sounded like the professor's. 3602. On the control room monitors, the computer-generated undulating field had begun to show spikes. Biting her lip, Kramer watched the spikes grow in higher and wider. She drummed her fingers on the table. Finally, she said, "Okay, let's fill the tanks at least. Let's see how they do." "Good," Gordon said, looking relieved. He picked up the radio, began to give orders to the technicians down in the transit room. On the video monitors, Stern watched as heavy hoses were dragged over to the first of the empty shield tanks. Men climbed up ladders and adjusted the nozzles. "I think this is best," Gordon said. "At least we'll—" Stern jumped to his feet. "No," he said. "Don't do it." "What?" "Don't fill the tanks." Kramer stared at him. "Why? What can—" "Don't do it!" Stern said. He was shouting in the small control room. On the screen, technicians were holding water nozzles above the fill aperture. "Tell them to stop. No water whatever in the tank. Not a drop." Gordon gave an order on the radio. The technicians looked up in surprise, but they stopped their work, lowering the hoses back to the floor. "David," Gordon said gently, "I think we have to—" "No," Stern said, "we don't fill the tanks." "Why not?" "Because it'll screw up the glue." "The glue?" "Yes," he said. "I know how to strengthen the tanks." Kramer said, "You do? How?" Gordon turned to the technicians. "How much time?" 35 minutes. He turned back to Stern. "There's just 35 minutes, David. There isn't time to do anything now." "Yes, there is," Stern said. "There's still enough time, if we go like hell." 3309. Kate came into the central courtyard of Laroque, to the place where she had last seen Chris. But Chris was gone. Chris? She heard no answer in her earpiece. And he had the ceramic, she thought. All around her in the courtyard lay burning bodies. She ran from one to the next, looking to see if one of them was Chris. She saw Raimondo, who gave her a little nod and a wave, and then he shuddered. For a moment she thought it was the heat waves from the flames, but then she saw Raimondo turn, bleeding from his side. I did want to thank follows from last night. We did not quite get to those yet. We have Cursed Mika from last night. I believe we think that. Tip jar is working again, so that's good. We have Just a Little Bean for our raid. I raided a new Hunt streamer. Australian, thank you for the follow. Just a Little Bean. We also have Malfiori. Thank you for the follow as well. Okay. There was a man standing behind him, hacking repeatedly with his sword, cutting Raimondo at the arm, shoulder, torso, leg. Every cut was deep enough to wound, but not to kill. Raimondo staggered backward, bleeding freely. The man advanced, still hacking. Raimondo fell to his knees. The man stood over Raimondo, cutting again and again. Raimondo fell backward, and now the man was slashing Raimondo's face, cutting diagonally across lips and nose, sending bits of flesh flying. The attacker's face was hidden by flames, but she heard him say, "Bastard! Bastard! Bastard!" with each blow. She realized he was speaking English, and then she knew who the man was. The attacker was Dakir. Chris allowed Arnu deeper into the dungeon. They heard voices echoing somewhere up ahead. Arnu moved more cautiously now, staying closer to the walls. That was weird, honestly. Chris followed Arnu deeper into the dungeon. They heard voices echoing somewhere up ahead. Arnu moved more cautiously now, staying closer to the walls. At last they could see into the next chamber, which was dominated by a large pit in the ground. Above the pit, a heavy metal cage hung from a chain. The professor was standing inside the bars, his face expressionless. As the cage was lowered by two soldiers who turned a winch crank, Merrick had been pushed against the far wall, his hands tied. Two soldiers stood near him. Lord Oliver stood at the edge of the pit, smiling as the cage descended. He drank from a gold cup, wiped his chin. "I made you my promise, Magister," he said, "and I will keep it." To the soldiers at the winch, he said, "Slower, slower." Staring at Oliver, Arnu growled like an angry dog and drew his sword. He turned back to Chris and whispered, "I shall take Oliver. You may have the others." Chris thought, the others? There were 4 soldiers in the room, but he had no time to protest, for with a scream of fury, Arnu was running forward, shouting, "Oliver!" Lord Oliver turned, still holding his goblet. With a sneer of disdain, he said, "So, the pig approaches!" He threw his cup aside and drew his sword. In a moment, the battle was joined. Chris was now running toward the soldiers at the winch, not quite sure what he would do. The soldiers beside Merrick had raised their swords. Oliver and Arnu fought bitterly, swords clanging, cursing each other between blows. Everything was happening fast now. Merrick tripped one of the soldiers near him and stabbed him with a knife so small Chris couldn't see it. The other soldier turned back to face Merrick, and Merrick kicked him hard so that he staggered back against the winch, knocking the men away. Unattended, the winch began to crank down more rapidly. There was a ratchet mechanism of some kind, so it turned noisily, but it was clearly moving faster than before. Chris saw the professor's cage descended below ground level, disappearing into the pit. By then, Chris had reached the first of the soldiers, whose back was to him. The man started to run, and Chris swung, badly wounding him. He swung again. The man fell. Now there were only 2 soldiers. Merrick, his wrist still tied, was backing away from one, ducking the hissing blade. The second soldier stood by the winch. He had his sword out and was ready to fight. Chris swung. The man parried easily. Then Merrick, backing in a circle, banged against the soldier, who turned momentarily. Merrick shouted, "Now!" and Chris stabbed with the sword. The man collapsed. The winch was still turning. Chris grabbed it, then jumped away as the 4th soldier's sword came down with a clang. The cage sank lower. Chris backed away. Merrick was holding his bound wrist out to Chris, but Chris was not sure he could control the sword. Merrick was shouting, "Do it!" So Chris swung. The rope snapped, and then the 4th soldier was on him. The soldier fought with the fury of a man trapped. Chris was cut on the forearm as he backed away. He realized he was in trouble when suddenly his attacker looked down in horror, the bloody point of a sword protruding from his abdomen. The soldier toppled, and Chris saw Merrick holding the blade. Chris ran from the winch. He grabbed the crank and managed to stop the descent. Now he could see that the cage was deep in the oily water. The professor's head was barely above the surface. Another turn of the crank and he would have been submerged. Merrick came over, and together they began to crank the cage back up. Chris said, "How much time is left?" Merrick looked at his counter. 26 minutes. Meanwhile, Arnu and Oliver fought on. They were now in a dark corner of the dungeon, and Chris could see the sparks from their clashing swords. The cage rose, dripping into the air. The professor smiled at Chris. "I thought you'd be in time," he said. The black bars of the cage were slippery in Chris's hands as he swung the cage overhead, away from the pit. Slime and black water dripped onto the dirt floor of the dungeon, leaving little pools. Chris went back to the winch. He and Merrick cranked the cage down, lowering it to the floor. The professor was soaked, but he seemed relieved to be on solid ground again. Chris went back to open the cage, but he saw that it was locked. There was a heavy iron padlock the size of a man's fist. "Where's the key?" Chris said, turning to Merrick. "I don't know," Merrick said. "It was on the ground when they put him in. I didn't see what happened." "Professor?" Johnston shook his head. "I'm not sure. I was looking there." He nodded toward the pit. Merrick clanged his sword against the lock. Sparks flew, but the padlock was solid. The sword only scratched it. "That's never going to work," Chris said. "We need the damn key, Andre." Andre turned and looked around the dungeon. Chris said, "How much time is left?" 25 minutes. Shaking his head, Chris went to the nearest dead soldier and began searching the body. 21:52. In the control room, Stern watched as the technician dipped the pale rubber membrane into a bucket of adhesive and then placed it, still dripping, inside the mouth of the glass shield. We do have voice mod available for you guys. If you'd like, this will probably be our last section of the chapter. Voice mod available anytime you would like. The control room, Stern watched as the technicians dipped the pale rubber membrane into a bucket of adhesive and then placed it, still dripping, inside the mouth of the glass shield. Then they attached a compressed air hose, and the rubber began to expand. For a moment, it was possible to see that it was a weather balloon, but then it expanded still further, the rubber spreading and thinning, becoming translucent, assuming the curving shape of the glass shield until it had reached every corner of the container. Then the technicians capped it, clicked a stopwatch, and waited while the adhesive hardened. Stern said, "How much time?" 21 minutes to go. Gordon pointed to the balloons. "It's homely, but it works." Stern shook his head. It was staring at me in the face for the last hour. "What was?" "Blowouts," he said. "I kept thinking, what are we trying to avoid here? And the answer is blowouts. Just like a car when the tires blow out. I kept thinking of car blowouts, and it seemed odd because blowouts are so rare now. New cars hardly ever have them, because of the new tires have an inner membrane that's self-sealing." He sighed. "I kept wondering why this rare thing was on my mind, and then I realized that was the whole point. There was a way to make a membrane here, too." "This is not self-sealing," Kramer said. "No, Gordon said, "but it'll add thickness to the glass and spread the stress." "Right," Stern said. The technicians had put balloons in all the tanks and capped them. Now they were waiting for the glue to harden. Gordon glanced at his watch. 3 more minutes. "And then how long for each tank?" 6 minutes, but we can do 2 tanks at a time." Kramer sighed. 18 minutes, cutting it close." "We'll make it," Gordon said. "We can always pump the water faster." "Won't that stress the tanks more?" "Yes, but we can do it if we have to." Kramer looked back at the monitor where the field was undulating, but the peaks were clearer now. She said, "Why are the field bucks changing?" "They're not," Gordon said without looking back. "Yes," she said, "they are. The spikes are getting smaller." "Smaller?" Gordon came over to look. He frowned as he stared at the screen. There were 4 peaks, then 3, then 2, then 4 again, briefly. "Remember, what you're seeing is really a probability function," he said. "Field amplitudes reflect the probability that the event will take place. In English?" Gordon stared at the screen. "Something must have gone wrong back there, and whatever it is, it's changed the probability that they will return." 15:02. Chris was sweating. He grunted as he flopped the soldier's inert body onto its back, and resumed his search. He'd spent frantic minutes going through the maroon and gray uniforms of 2 of the dead soldiers, trying to find the key. The surcoats were long, and underneath that the soldiers wore quilted shirts. All in all, a lot of cloth. Not that the key could be easily concealed. Chris knew that the cage padlock would require a key several inches long and made of iron. But Chris didn't find it. Not on the first soldier, and not on the second. Swearing, he got to his feet. Across the dungeon, Arnu was still fighting with Oliver. The clang of their swords continued ceaselessly, a steady metallic rhythm. Merrick was walking along the walls, holding a torch, searching the dark corners of the dungeon. But he didn't seem to be having success either. Chris could almost hear the clock ticking in his head. He looked around, wondering where a key could be hidden. Unfortunately, he realized, it could be almost anywhere. Hanging on a wall or tucked into the base of a torch holder, he went over to the winch and looked around the mechanism. And there he found it, a large iron key at the foot of the winch. "Got it." Merrick looked up, glanced at his wrist counter as Chris hurried over to the cage to insert the key. The key went right in, but it wouldn't turn. At first he thought the mechanism was stuck, but after 30 agonizing seconds of effort, he was forced to conclude that this was not the key after all. Feeling helpless and angry, he flung the key to the ground. He turned to the professor, locked behind the bars. "I'm sorry," Chris said. "I'm really sorry." As always, the professor was unruffled. "I've been thinking, Chris," he said, "about exactly what happened." "Uh-huh, and I think Oliver had it," the professor said. "He locked me in himself. I think he kept the key." "Oliver?" Across the room, Oliver continued to fight, although he was now obviously losing. Arnu was a better swordsman, and Oliver was drunk and winded. Smiling grimly, Arnu drove Oliver back with measured blows at the edge of the pit. There, Oliver, gasping and sweating, leaned on the railing, too exhausted to continue. Arnu gently put the point of his sword to Oliver's neck. "Mercy," Oliver said, panting. "I beg mercy." But it was clear that he did not expect it. Arnu slowly pressed harder with the sword. Oliver coughed. "My lord Arnu," Merrick said, stepping forward, "we need the key to the cage." Key to the cage?" Gasping, Oliver smiled. "I know where it lies." Arnu jabbed with the sword. "Tell us." Oliver shook his head. "Never." "If you tell us," Arnu said, "I shall spare your life." At this, Oliver glanced up sharply. "Certes?" "I am no treacherous, two-faced Englishman," Arnu said. "Give us the key, and I swear as a true gentle of France that I shall not kill you." Panting, Oliver stared at Arnu for several seconds. Finally, he stood once again and said, "Very well." He threw away his sword, searched under his robe, and brought out a heavy iron key. Merrick took it. Oliver turned back to Arnu. "So, I have done my part, and you a man of your word?" "Indeed," Arnu said. "I shall not kill you." He moved forward swiftly and clasped Oliver's knees. "I shall bathe you." And he flipped Oliver bodily over the rail into the pit. Oliver landed with a splash in the black water below. He came up, sputtering. Cursing, he swam to the side of the pit and reached toward the rocks to get a handhold. But the rocks that lined the pit were dark with slime. Oliver's hand slipped off. He could get no purchase. He treaded water, slapping ineffectually at the surface. He looked up at Arnu and swore. Arnu said, "Do you swim well?" "Very well, you son of a French pig." "Good," Arnu said. "Then your bath will take some time." And he turned away from the pit with a nod to Chris and Merrick. He said, "I am in your debt. May God grant you mercy all your days." And then he ran quickly away to rejoin the battle. They heard his footsteps fading. Merrick unlocked the padlock, and the cage door creaked open. The professor stepped out. He said, "Time?" 11 minutes, Merrick said. They hurried out of the dungeon. Merrick was hobbling, but he managed to move quickly. Behind him, they heard Oliver splashing in the water. "Arnu!" Oliver cried, his voice echoing from the dark stone walls. "Arnu!" 9:04. Alright, so I don't know if this will be the main finale here coming pretty soon. But we do have some lot of big, exciting times here. If you guys are really enjoying it, we can keep going. This is kind of big finale type of parts, at least for like the middle of the book, if not the end of the book. I think it's a longer book than that, but I'm not entirely sure. Let me look up how many chapters in Michael Crichton's timeline. How many chapters? I am kind of curious. Reconnecting the chat. That's interesting. Doesn't tell me how many chapters are in the book. If you tell me how many chapters, would be nice. How long is it? Pages 464, so I'm pretty sure we have not read 464 pages yet, yeah. We're on chapter 15. It doesn't tell me how many pages, but I have a feeling we're not even halfway there yet, yeah. We're probably like a third or a fourth of the way there. Alright, so we have plenty to look forward to then. We'll leave off there. Arnu, the big screens at the far end of the corner room showed the technicians filling the shield with water. We'll pick it up from there, 9:04, next time. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed chapter 15 so far. Thank you, Marsh. Starting off the chat. Love to chat with more of you here very soon, anytime at all. Let's continue to practice the song a bit for tomorrow's audition, which I have been roped into all of a sudden. Alright, a couple more times for this. We'll get started with some Hunt. I'm excited to play some Hunt more first because we are at the end of the event, 2 weeks of the event. We can always play Chivalry more. We'll also install some Age of Chivalry and Chivalry Medieval Warfare, but mainly Chivalry 2, the main excitement one. So we'll look at Age of Chivalry more, the Half-Life 2 mod. But we can always play that at the end of the last 2 weeks of the event, and then we're going to take 2 weeks off Hunt anyway to play Red Dead Redemption. So we shall see. Alright, on to the song a bit more. April is in my mistress's face. April is in my mistress's face, my mistress's face. And July in her eyes hath place, her eyes hath place. Within her bosom is September, but in her heart, a cold December. But in her heart, a cold December. Alright, frame drops been calling down a good bit since the beginning of the reading, so I hope it will continue to do so. And we're looking just fine. Alright. April is in my mistress's face. April is in my mistress's face, my mistress's face. And July in her eyes hath place, her eyes hath place. Within her bosom is September, but in her heart, was cold December, but in her heart, a cold December. I should continue to practice throughout the evening or off stream whenever I can. For now, let us get on some hunt. We have a good first hour of timeline. It feels like a good time to switch on over, continue on for that chapter 15 very soon as we move on to chapter 16. They're not too well, divided there, showing stuff there. But anyway, we shall see. Do a bit of hunt for now, whether we have random teammates or find some teammates here. Partners not required would be nice, but you know how it goes. Some good ones last night with some fun times, but we'll make up for the ones that did not go so well right away today. Overall, pretty good though. We got some money for later. Save up. Got a lot of reserve hunters, of course. So we'll be enjoying that process here and there for our lovely rainy day, this magnificent Monday. Nice to see Marsh so far. Hope you enjoyed chapter 15 of Timeline for this first hour. Let's get started with a bit of this. Voice mod continued to be available. All our other fun commands. Things of the stream. Headphones in a moment as well. Alright, let's take a look. Maybe read a bit of the lore here too. There goes Marsh. See it right on cue. Right on back to oblivion. That was good timing. Okay. Here we go for a bit of this good stuff. Alright, what have we got here? Start off with that Hail Mary, complete your DLC set. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I did want to submit where the Hunt Video Awards Facebook or such. I guess we can do that after playing today. It's only just like a couple more posts released, so I'll try to remember that after we play here now. Excited to get for it for now, but yeah, just showing stuff for the DLC. When I open that, just the collector's edition, so nothing really neat there per se. All right, we got new summons for the week. Let's send out some invites and take a look at those. Cool. That will be just fine. I think I had a couple friends playing, one on a group and one... Who was the other one? Oh yeah, a new one from the Discord madness. Yep, silly one for that last round there. That was pretty silly. Funny times. With the headshots, yeah, Ferguson not very good at holding the position and doing what he's supposed to do when he's supposed to do it, so No hard feelings though. Alright, we've got frags again. Quick play. 2 quick play. Cassius, what is that? Cassius, that's a new birthday. Man, they had a lot of new stuff for the same type of gun. Interesting though. Nothing I would want to buy. It looks like brittle snake skin stuff. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Anyway, I'm good on that. Even if I could afford it right now, it's 900 blood bonds, so that's ridiculous. No thanks. Doing it dirty again with these weird new skins. So we got frag bomb, dum-dum ammo. We got to kill 9 hunters with dum-dum ammo. That'd take forever, man. 900 kills with a specific ammo type. Ugh. Close rifts. I don't think that's for clues. That's literally quick play. Right? That's annoying. I have some pretty annoying ones again. Yep. Quick play, frag bomb, hunter XP. At least I have something there, but these are pretty annoying. So if this one counted for clues too, it wouldn't be so bad. But rifts are only the quick play clues, basically. Wellspring. They're not really clues, but they're the same concept. 22 grunts will get 1 star at a time. I guess that's something. Frag bomb at least is 4 stars, so is hunter XP. So we'll just keep doing a lot of that. Not as easy as the dragon's breath and the dynamite stick. Frag bomb is pretty good too. It's kind of the same, but nice if I have that 5-star one for dragon's breath and such again. I'm definitely not getting Cassius, and I'm probably not going to play quick play that much, so not going to worry about that one. We could do pistols, dum-dum, lantern grunts, or regular grunts. I guess that's when at least is 2 stars, so if you find enough lantern grunts, it's better than standard grunts. Maybe. I guess we can start on quick play though, just because they have... I was going to do the Rifts one, but kind of like the lantern one. Hunter XP, would you get in quick play? You do, right? Yeah. That's kind of silly. Kind of want to do the Rift one. So maybe take out the frag one for now. And do a Rift one just to start. We'll get to some team play at some point here, but I'll figure that out a little bit. Rifts, Hunter XP, and Lantern Grunts. So I guess I can go for the Rifts one real quick before we get into some teams. Lanterns and Hunter XP down to the regular Rifts. Why not, you know? I already have that other Soul Survivor, so I gotta... Recruit her again, the Saber one. That was fun. You only have 4 at a time, I believe, right? So we're not likely to win that much anyway, but for the fun of it. Alright, we'll warm up with that. Why not? Just because the summons are weird. We want to get off to a good start on them early enough in the week. Just for those little extra blood bonds, they're not a big deal. Main thing, of course, is the event points, and quick play is pretty good for the event too, so it's better than sometimes when you have bad luck with partners. You just have more consistent quick plays if you cannot get instantly killed in it as well. So we'll see. Anyway, for our lore, we are left off Bornheim match. That's right. Bornheim match lore. We were here. It is not known at this moment who will succeed him at the asylum. Compact high velocity ammo. Here we go. Salter's further descent cannot merely be explained by natural psychological phenomena. If there is such a thing, the duress under which Huff placed those in his care must have exacerbated whatever latent potential there was, and was compounded when combined with the malignancy of the sculptor. That doesn't sound good. Alright, on to Bornheim Extended. Bornheim Retrofit. This Bornheim number 3 was slightly modified with the incorporation of an extended magazine. The retrofit was realized as desirable as subsequent models naturally incorporated their own larger magazines. We'll pick that up in a bit. Alright, it's on over to the live scene for now. Thanks for joining that Chapter 15 timeline. If you're able to catch on our timeline playlist, or a bit as we are live today, let us switch on over for some good fun. So we continue on for Hunt and other things tonight. Look forward to a little bit of Chivalry, see if we get any group mates for either game. But then we'll have some Great Witcher, probably the finale of the night. Probably good 5 hours from now or so we can get to some Witcher. So let's enjoy some hunt for now. Good for that Dark Tribute, and the rest just for mostly event points. I'm really just focused on now. Finish off the event here, plenty of time. Get a little extra money for the end of the level 50 marathon and the reserve hunters I have, and then spend the money again, and then finally prestige number 4. So all coming together bit by bit. We'll get there. Keep sending out invites in the meantime, just in case. We shall see. All right. Hand crossbow, huh? With that red bandana gang, I'll try to do them good, make them proud, but we'll have to just figure it out. Oh, that's my first landing grunt. That's nice. Goods right away. Somewhere. Let's drop. Top madness. Seemed like I had someone nearby. Need the rift though. Alright. First of 7 rifts there. Let's see what's next. Got some birds, but I don't know where they're at. Straight to 4, I guess. Hellhounds. Warm up a bit for the day. Quick play, good potential. It can be really annoying sometimes, but a lot of good fun too. And it's a good way to get your bearings. Decibels okay for you guys? Yet negative 16.9. Hopefully continue to adjust that. Be good. Audio balance. The mic not too loud, but the game loud enough. Something in between. That's definitely someone. Hit him once. Not gonna go in that way, obviously. Blue shirt. Superior woman. Try to be. Take those, I guess. What the fuck? Hit her twice. Damn. Carabine are killing me so much lately. Ugh, last night and now, so it's fitting happens again. Yeah, I had no idea it was there. I'm glad she didn't kill me right away, but did hit her twice, you know. Should have led with the crossbow after all, I guess. Oh well. Learned those lessons. That sucks. But that is often how it goes. Only way we'll improve is continue to dedicate and learn from the mistrials. Annoying as it is. Moving on. Not much else to be done about it. This naturally complements a high rate of fire. Military trials were unsuccessful. See, I just had that. Citing the fact that the large magazine encouraged wasting ammunition. Nevertheless, it proved a popular and simple adaptation. Yeah, I would have been better off with that hand crossbow leading there, but you live and die and learn. It's not a big deal. Happens to the best of us, and it's naturally a hard game to... I mean, at least I got the drop on them first. I got that first shot in. It's something. Just can't quite finish them off yet. I had no idea they're behind me there. That was really hard to tell. Glad I didn't get headshotted at least. Something walks this forest after dark. I have heard its heavy, dragging steps as it circles the cabin. It's William Salter again. It has not tried to enter. Perhaps it has not noticed my presence. I tell myself it is some large animal, but then I think of Huff's letters and what I have seen with my own eyes. It had been several days since I left the cabin. Engrossed in my work, I took little notice of the passage of time. I've been practicing on small animals and then studying their wounds, and I could no longer stand the smell of the blood. I ran out into the forest as if pursued. The air calmed me, and I was able to think more clearly. I did not intend to stray far on for long, but even that I see now was a terrible mistake. I was not in my right mind, if I could be said to possess such a feeling. Okay. Let's see what else here. Carry on for some more good stuff. Decent stuff, decent fun here and there. Always get those kills. Boom, boom, boom. Good to go. On to the next. Back into Sal with the rival hand cannon. For an earlier fight this time, at least for potential. Please shotgun baiting and quick play sometime. Kinda silly. Quick play parties though. Well, if I get one riff per quick play, it only takes 7 rounds for a few stars. It's not too bad, I guess. Yep, there he is. Coming right down. Damn it. Still can't see him. Absolutely no idea where he is. It's a zombie, yeah. Again. So irritating. God, dual wield again. Holy. What can you do? Yeah, there's a popular spawn point there. I think at least 3 or 4 of us. Ugh, quick play is good. Humbling blood sport. Tough times. I don't need to win. It'd just be nice to get a couple of things done. And at least I'm getting the rifts, yeah. And the 100 XP I hope is working sometimes. Yeah, I get a little, very little 100 XP, but at least it's moving, I mean. At least it's doing something. Alright. See what's next. Wow. Simple adaptation. But even that I see now was a terrible mistake. I was not in my right mind if I could be said to possess such a thing in the first place. Ha. I heard it long before I could see its sizable silhouette. It stumbled and paced, giving the impression of confusion. I froze and ducked behind a fallen tree. The figure was sharp, shaped roughly like a man, though far larger. However, on his shoulders, where his head should be, a mantle of enormous writhing leeches. I must retire now. Well, you know what that is. I message the group chats. See who's ready to play. Alright, let's see if we can improve upon Carabine and Dual Nagant. Death so far. Not too high. Being to improve. At least Quick Play does have separate stats. It's weird to me it's not separate MMR, but at least it is different stats. less to be ashamed about. I mean, it is quite the different game mode when you think about it. Standard to Gaunt. Alright. Nice and classic. It's really not too bad, despite being so cheap. I like it. Probably better than the silence one, even though I would use the silence one more often. Alright, we've got a little tower though. Springfield, dusters. Doesn't hurt to take a look. The med kit. Deadeye, hello. At least it's a evening type of map, not the worst. Little kennel there. Easy, free, quick plays. So many reserve hunters anyway, I don't mind just playing for the fun of it sometimes. Let's see. Be a bit better to be sure. That's also pretty good, but 2 shot. Oh, uppercuts. Many options here. Give me Quartermaster, that'd be nice. Deadeye scopes it won't matter for the Springfield Deadeye anyway. Why do they always try to trick you like that? That's silly to me. Is there snakes? Yeah, like where are all the snakes at? Can't find any. Can't find my snakes. Alright. There's my lantern. Do you need him? No, fail. Complete failure there. Oh well. Shot wonders. Okay. Not a double. Oh, it is double. Cool. That's nice. No campers yet. Don't know which is closer, to be honest. DPI, I'm not used to my mouse wire still, a little cable in it. Get used to it. I just never hear people coming. A lot of these defense situations, so even if I get it here, cannot guarantee a very strong defense. Well, the concertina bomb could help. Dealing. Alright, might as well go for it. Hold on up. Worth a shot. Like somebody already in here. Sound like someone was nearby. Don't know where, but... Need my region shot, man. It's a full one, too. There, big boy. Two choke bombs at a time. There's shotgun too, man. Fuck! Well, I hit him with the early one. Spectre will have advantage on arrival, I guess. Well, at least I had a fair shot there. Damn. I mean, I could hear them that time. That's rare for me. Wow. I just like slipping too much. I couldn't move smoothly as I wanted to. Getting stuck on the walls, moving too slowly. I have no idea. I was gonna throw the choke bombs, but then I heard them, so I was like, ah, it's you or me. I don't care about teaming up in that case. There's not much diplomacy anyway. Alright, on to Blue Bandana Game. It's a good way to warm up for the day. I mean, we'll play a good bit today. You don't get much for those rounds, but at least you get some of them points here and there. And save the money I don't need anyway, but I just do it for the fun of it, really. Not very lucky so far, not much to brag about, but so it goes. Mantle of enormous writhing leeches. I must retire now. My hands shake to think of it again. WS. Alright, that does it for Bornheim Extended. Oh boy. Let's see. Summer, Subtember. Good friends, good fun. Let's see there. It's kind of funny sometimes. Kind of messed up too, but you know, it's all fair, certain things like that. Their shotgun many more shots than mine. And I just caught myself out the door too quickly. That was not the best initial thing to do. I could have held it better from inside, probably. I don't know. Oh well. I'll keep learning here. Basic situations. It's really hard to predict where the players were. I just happened to hear them earlier when I got the wellspring, so I knew. Oh, look, same spawn. Spark sniper, that's not a good idea. But maybe I could pair it with a knuckle knife. Picking up the first thing I see, basically. They would be very low if I hit them. But without a pistol to finish them, it is kind of a gamble. Anyway, 2 more rifts, we'll have that done. Pistol or a Vetterli? Both pretty good, to be honest. Okay. A little laggy, as you can see in my my mouse cable. I'm trying to get used to like the position of it, but it's hard. Crossbow could be fun, but that was weird. Oh no, I can wrap it behind the speaker. That's what I have been doing. It's already part way behind the speaker, but it's still not like an ideal layout right now, like ideal position. Of course, she knows. Steady as she goes. There he is. He was there. What the fuck? Completely disappeared. How? That was so weird. I don't think he saw me. What the hell was that about? I was so confused by what I just saw. Didn't you see a hunter there? Oh my goodness. Either going crazy or already been crazy. They went that way past the burr. That was the strangest thing. Did I really just... Yeah, you're the horse, so there's someone close. They're meleeing inside, maybe. I hear them. It's a zombie. I hear them, but I don't know the exact position. Very strange sometimes. Oh well, what can I do but go for the rifts. Seems like they would have grabbed it already, but pretty strange. Yeah, they grabbed something on the box here. Yeah, they did grab stuff. Guess they're just booking it for rifts, and I was not able to see them as well. Pelican straight west. That. Wait for your shots sometimes. This dog stopped barking pretty abruptly. Okay, then. Well, I got the rifts done, so that's good. There's somebody. Oh, yeah. Can't tell exactly where all that was, but they're certainly going at it. Shotguns and such. Damn, that hurts. Nothing I can do. Instantly martinis me. Wow, competition is fierce. Alright, so that's that. The shotgun would have a chance there, but yeah, I did not want it. I know he was right there. I mean, thought maybe they were inside or something. Based on all the fighting, I guess that was just someone else, though. Rough go of it. Alright, so we will need to adjust the summons. 5-star, I freaking 3-star. Just the summons after that, but hey, we've got him on the board. Probably don't want to do that one again. So we'll go back to frag. This one is, yeah, not going so good for the other ones anyway, so should probably stop quick play at that point, even though I'd hope for something better than that to finish it off, but oh well. Okay, let's carry on. We will do some more lore. In the meantime, we are officially on to officer lore, so that'll be exciting. Did regular Nagant, done Bornheim, and now it is time for conversion of the officer lore coming up soon. Torm of actual bounty hunt, though, the real game today. Who should we start off with? Oh yeah, we do have Prescient. Get my new Prescient. Since the last one didn't last for that first round because of Raynard stuff. The bomb lance yesterday. Okay. We've got that Doctor and Beast Face, so maybe could get away without taking first aid. Doctor is nice to have initially. We do want frags for the frag kills. Could do some poison. And what else? Something generally helpful, like a firebomb, I guess. Do the job. And yeah, no confirmed partners at the moment. But, that's funny, I was just checking if one friend was online during that last quick play, and they were AFK, then they came online while I finished up the round. Don't know if they will play together, but, still nice to see that. I did finally turn off the notification for people getting games, so it's quite different now. Not have that anymore. Alright, looking good for first setup here. Nice and versatile, and I did say I want to do more sparks for prescience, so start off more sparks pistol. And then immolator gas gun for private. Probably just another Spectre or Slate. Yeah, we could do a Slate. Slate will be just fine. Really no need to change from standard ammo at the moment. Could do penny shot, I guess, but it doesn't make that much difference. Penny shot just changes the firing mode, but it doesn't change any stats. Slugs gives more damage, but less spread, of course. And range, though, twice the range. Worse handling, but it's nice that it shows you those specific adjustments compared to the regular gun. It's interesting to compare those, all the different variations. Alright, well, send out my invites. We'll keep it up for now. I meant to message Mikey. Haven't seen him in a while. Mikey! Took a week off the game. Mikey. Boom, boom, boom. Message a few people. In case they are free. Oh, I actually did get one. The people AFK offline. Where's those K's? JK, got it. Alright, do have a, yeah, it's so weird having the game notification off now. It's just so different, you know. Oh yeah, so do have a good amount of progress to go for the event. We are going to finish it off the last 3 levels here. Not too far. Good momentum for that. Excited for Red Dog and the rest. Very excited. And you are endless. You can go for a long time, though. Alright, we got a friend on the way. Don't know if I have a third for them, but we shall see. Hop on over in Discord, since I imagine they will be joining me. And you're already here. Would you look at that? Yes. Good evening, GLaDOS. Funny noises you make. Slap you with a spatula. How are you doing? Was that really loud? Oh my god, sorry.
What?
No.
I don't know.
I was yelling into the voicemail.
One should not yell into voicemail. With a 3, 2, 1, and a 1, 2, 3.
Alright, there you are. Yeah, I'll probably get a third at some point, but still so early apparently. 20 to 5, people not really on you. I don't know.
I guess.
Somewhat.
Oh, it's Monday, so I don't
It's
know.
a good
I have a
time.
weird schedule.
For 2 to the 1 to the 1. Message a few people just in case. I'm not too sure. Adjust your volume accordingly. Who else we got here? Care of the duo in any case, but we'll see. Alright, frame drops just fine. I can afford to pop in some chats.
I'll be right back.
Alright, anyway. What else we got here? Okay. Alright then. Connecting to chat. Stop that. Do not disconnect, please. Yeah, I had a rough few warm-ups and quick plays, so whatever we do now cannot possibly be much worse than that. That's for sure.
Press X to doubt.
Let's see. Alright, Discord loading. Chat, I hope, is loading. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Oops. Alright. To sell the sell. Better luck the actual game. Quick play was not so good. Not how we like to play. Standard duos. Should go better than my last duo I played last night. That was just silly. Your sparks and my mini sparks. There we go. The chat reconnects here. I'm not sure what's happening with it. Hello. Ignoring that file. Straight to Darren, I guess. Warming up for the night. Get our third in a bit. Clado cake was a lie. Still alive. Lie, still alive. Pretty good Left 4 Dead campaign that had GLaDOS. It's interesting. It was a custom, obviously. Sorry, doggies. Could have beast face, but gonna run directly into the crows. With the crossbow. Oops. Red barrel fun. Frag action. Potentially more teams and duos. Easier to get more frag kills. Trios might be harder because it's less teams. If you think of it that way. Anytime. Cash register. And we're on to the saloon. Hopefully. Old beast face. Straight to the beast. close. Ah, shit. Shotgun on me. Romero on the mountain man. Nice one. You would just crouch behind the damn wall. Butcher. Could check if it's red, I guess. If you get close enough. But didn't seem like a super sophisticated strategy. Nicely done, Glenn. That was surprising. Oh, tank Romero's for you all day if you follow up that well. And you have 2 one-shot guns, so I'm glad you don't need a Derringer in that case. Risky. Oh, it is red. So I'm gonna trap him, actually. Don't know where they are, but we'll find out. Support you best I can. Bear traps here. Yeah, they barely even touch the butcher.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, it's white now. I'm gonna watch his body for a while. If you wanna work on boss, that's fine. Just keep checking if it's red. Seemed like his partner backed off. Strange.
There's a resilience trait here.
Yep, get that when I can. Right now, I just want to prioritize his body and support you on the boss. Got somewhere I can actually see him. Oh, he's up. He's definitely up. Got him. The frag.
I see the guy
Where the team is.
around there.
Alright.
Where they're at.
Traded with the mountain man. I killed one though, so it should be clear now. That was weird. Definitely traded with mountain man. And I killed the other one with a frag, so far as I can tell you, good for revive. Yep, there he is. Get another first time loot. Punish the damn silly bear. Too much for you to bear. Got mountain man from Dark Tribute. I was glad for that. Yeah, double shotgun. How about that? Frag took care of him. Now we can kill the damn butcher without worry.
Well, I got a sticky bomb, so
Oh,
get rid of a good chunk of
makes
the
it even easier. I pick up the Spectre just for the shotgun shells. We'll see. Oh, he fireballed me. That was cool. Always hilarious. Got my frag killed on, that's nice. It's running away from you. Not for long. He's tricking. The tricks. Oh, you do have a stamina shot if you get that shovel that was over there. That works. Oh yeah, Frenzy. He takes much less damage, and he does a good amount of damage. Hello.
No, come on.
Choke bomb at least. Wow. One more. There you go. Don't get hit, it'll be good. Jeez. It looks so blurry too, it's funny.
Yeah.
Wow. Alright. Good enough. Banish when ready. Great. Trusty slate.
We could probably get bounty team here on us.
Oh yeah, forked. There are the traps. If it was a death trap, they would have got me, I think. See any med kits in the boss lair? Check. That one's fully looted.
The only med kit I see here is the one that's here.
Got your resilience. Well, that's the only one I need. There's one out, yeah. Alright. Let's see what Spider does. Yeah, I'm just in for the event points at this stage. Before I take a break after the event, so... Where are they going? They're going north. Maybe they'll come over. Good event points from the loots. The boss should give us some. Did you sacrifice your snakes yet? The foundry, that's somewhere. Yeah, usually back here. Meat man. Where is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh my goodness. Those are actually my traps, so no one to blame on that. Yeah. I do have doctors, so it's alright. Yeah, traps doing a lot of damage these days. How are we not finding the foundry? That's ridiculous. Got snakes, so now I need it too. Candy store, yeah, all the way in the back. Okay. Forked is still northeast of us. Interesting. Where are they going? Farming snakes and such. Don't get much for extracting, so usually better go for the fights. Got a leftover firebomb, 2 choke bomb. Wow. Interesting little sequence there. Oh, banish is done. Didn't even notice. Alright, I'll go ahead and do first scan so you can save some. Just for the heck of it. Ah, we're good. Alright. Pillow. Cabello. So, yeah, they just traded hands. Oh, they just traded hands, so they were fighting up there. That's funny. Up to you. I mean, go straight to the next round. That's fine. Use other reserve hunters. Since they're already fighting up there and they're at a wagon, they might still outrun us based on the distance. But that was funny. They went north to fight those guys or whatever. Died. Oh, well. Got revenge for my instant Romero ambush. I'm happy about that. That's all we really needed. Wait, Burrs just went ahead of us. Can you scan in a few seconds? Burrs just flew past us. Okay. Yep, guy behind the mountain. Yeah, he just triggered the birds down there too. That might be his partner behind him. Yep, we still have the people. Scanning. Nah, he's running ahead of us, 240.
Okay, so you might be extracting?
But he's probably trying to keep us in range or something. Wall. Oh, I see a flare right there. I don't know what he's doing,
Yeah, there's
but
one way over that. There's a player way over there.
yeah, I see him. Like scanned, but hit him. Oh, he's dead. I killed him.
Nice.
I don't know what he's doing. It's still neighing though. It's clear though. Wait, I killed him, but he extracted. What the hell? You see the blood there. How did he extract that quickly? We were right on his trail.
I don't see him at all.
Yeah, I killed him, but his duo partner and him were dead. I must have killed him the second they extracted. That was strange. Well, that's a new one. Yeah, I killed him. I heard the death sound, and he was right between the horses there. And I had the blood. You see the blood there. Wow. So I killed him, but they extracted in time. So it basically both happened at once. See if I get the credit for it, technically. That was weird. So yeah, it was like one of their partners ahead and then the one behind, and for whatever reason they decided not to stay and fight us. I have no idea what that was about, but we'll find out in the tally if it counted. The rain and the fog. Strange stuff.
Just 300 kills.
Wow. Oh well, that was funny. Technically killed them, but didn't register. Good amount of points. Yep, just the other team. Those crazy guys. Killed that one, and you killed him too. So much back and forth on that. Gotta frag the one, but yeah. Day 3 extraction, 300 kill. Other one at extract didn't count. That's alright. Got my Hellfire Bomb. Yep, 2 out of 3 there. Cheers, Sparks, crossbow action. That was extremely weird. They were like bot hunters at that point. Oh well, good for the frag bomb. We'll do that some more. Send out a quick wave of invites. Just saw this. Alright. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Invite you. Who else here? Plenty of time. That will work though, absolutely. Alright, let's see what it looks like for next round. Do that business. Hail Mary from last night. Eschaton. It's a bow kill, but can still use it, I guess. Oh yeah, that's the Night Seer. Night of the Hunter. That's Night Seer's Mosin. So use that later, I guess. Figure out a quick loadout. With the Lord's Prayer. It was a fun time. Get some general things for you. Alright, back to the frag kills. I'm not gonna do the dum-dum summon, that's silly. And Hunter XP and Lantern Grunts, so pretty straightforward. Couple of frags. Good to go. Mithrandist is nice. Your little crossbow, my big crossbow. Good to go. On to the next GLaDOS. That was some weird stuff, especially the team leaving at the end. You seen that happen before? I think it just like a duo, and the other one started the timer for them because they would not have been able to leave that quickly on a trail. It's like, what were they thinking that if they weren't gonna try to shoot us? They just changed their mind all of a sudden. And killing them at the last second, but then they're still extracting. They must have just had it right on time. Pretty weird. Obviously they would have had better cover if they had the other side of the carriage, but it's just silly to me that it does the death sound, but they not even count as a kill and still get it. I guess if it counted as a kill, it would have stopped the extract, so it can do both. Moving on. Good rainy day. We'll turn the fan on at some point. But let's see if it's getting hot now. Actually, in this hot swampland, this bright, clear afternoon for your Sparks. On to Slaughters. Big Butcher, actually. Could have him right here. And a nice bit of rain today. Oops, Monday. For a lot of good times. Oh yeah. Got my green trip mines, very fancy. Butcher, oh well. Some audio levels.
Hit this caravan.
Sure thing. Work if they run over it. Only has to be a few inches to trigger the red barrels, right? You can afford a few inch separation. I would think so. Cool Up on the church, the nun back in church with the Lord's Prayer. Fancy stuff. Distant shots there. You hear all of that.
Super far north.
Yeah. Probably small bounty then. Head to Alice, I guess. Yeah. Oh, my sound cut out. There we go. Headphone connector.
Heard the dogs.
Yeah. Let's see. Anybody at Alice? To the moon, Alice. We know what we need. There we go. Miniature house. There's some shots. Event clue, very nice. Looks like they're at port right now. Or no, chapel. Do you hear them at chapel? Yeah.
Oh, come on.
That's alright.
Shoot the birds are poison, they just don't care.
Nice snake. Little vipers. There they are.
I'd rather fight this before getting into the open field.
Where are they?
They are in Port.
Not at chapel? Those are Reeker? Okay. Nobody at chapel that you can hear so far? Which side of port then? Oh, is that you? Okay.
Yeah.
Watch their approach to chapel. Choke bombs there, yep, they're definitely in the area. Bunch of choke bombs there.
Right there.
Yep, running right about. Hear him. They're both running together. Where are they going now? Damn it, we had them. Where'd they go? Someone is that butcher. Where'd these guys just run to, though? What?
Probably loot their kills.
Oh. I heard them very clearly. disappear. While I have Lightfoot, I can... Oh, there they are. They're throwing.
Yeah, I saw him. He's right here still.
Did you try to throw at me?
I don't think so.
Let me climb the ladder. This is weird. Nice one.
One down.
Other one's running. Yep.
Wow.
Shit.
Why would you fucking vault that? Just jump. He's half.
Oh. Should have fragged him, but yeah, they already fragged me. The vet only did 130 damage. I couldn't move fast enough again. Damn it. Almost hit him with the shot ball. I did get uppercut tag, but not enough. Yep, that's duos for you. Turn some trios on, I guess.
I tried to just.
Pain.
But it auto defaults to vaulting when you're like 10 meters away.
Were you
from
on?
something that you're just trying to jump up on.
Are you on the bridge, like the boxes or something? Yeah.
Yeah, it just auto defaulted to vaulting up onto boxes, so I didn't have time to pull up my weapon.
Quick. I don't know how they even suspected us there in the first place. That was weird. Seemed like we had a big advantage. Eh well. 2 upgrade points for current hunters. Alright. To something else. Sorry, Hail Mary. Dewclaw, Gator Legs, and Bloodless. More frag. Get to use my frags, I get killed by a frag, ironically. Silly Betterlies. Alright, we'll go with that, and the bow I have. Oh, Wayfinder would be fun for her. Have Dewclaw. Try a bit of that. Okay, then switch out ammo as is needed. You're doing the same loadout. Alright. Try my best. Melee if nothing else. Stab with the poison bow. Okay. More traps for that bloodless action. That'll work. Yeah, looks good. Alright, trios on for a round. Less annoying duos. Why not? Re-ready, please. At least that one invite friend that just came online, just in case you can. I don't know if he has a group yet or not. But since he did just come on, as far as I can tell, I finally turned off my game notifications so I don't see people launching games anymore, but after all these years on Steam, literally 15 years on Steam. Alright. One more re-ready there, Cabello. That will be good. Thank you, sorry. Good to go. It's red and black little patterns and lines. Very interesting. Good stuff. Get those Luna Wolves again soon. Do I have any right now? Nope. I like Luna Wolf though. About that wolf pack for 2,700 blood bonds. So nice to get even. Yeah, the Ardent Prize, 1,000 blood bonds. Let's go. Timeline chapter 15. Carry on. Alright. What can we do next? That was some Solariya stuff. Yep, explosive kill like that. I've done that several times too, but it's just awkward the way it happened there. I just keep getting weird position, weird movement, direction, like angles, and speed of which I'm trying to run. Quickness, I keep getting stuck on stuff. I don't know. When I'm trying to get closer, then the opposite effect happens. Not too sure what I'm thinking. What's happening? Besides lag and other stuff. Alright, here we go. Try it out. Plenty of arrows, so that'll be fine. And Dew Claw is fun in itself too. Could have the spawn here. Trios are on. That works. Whoa, that armor was running at something. That was interesting. Right then, make that arrow. Let's see what happens next.
Oh, come on.
2 times.
Oh, Butcher's here.
Ah, great.
This side building here.
Trap down here. Wide at the moment. Here, big butcher. Got a red barrel.
Oh, I swear, I'll find an entrance in there someday.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get in. You basically have to come from that side, but there's barred doors. Poison them up. Did you see special ammo a second ago? That later, yep. DX.
Oh, it's chasing me.
Yeah. Fireballing again. Scrap beak. Wow, still didn't kill him. Crazy. Believe it was white on banish. Sadistic GLaDOS. Burn, burn.
Where?
There's the foundry on the front if you need that. Yep. Get my extra arrows. Alright, we had big bounty, didn't we? I don't remember.
Yep.
Oh wow. So
Well, even actually.
expect a team at some point.
They're both 50-50 bounties, so.
Okay. If you noticed that in time. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Spot here. Tricky though. Got that prescient action. Finally. Needed it for the event anyway. Interesting. Diffuse. Alright then, hopefully all working out fine. Cast looking good. Let's see. What can be done now in the daylight? Scupper team, go ahead and do our initial scan.
We're good.
Alright then. Easiest to head out northwest and
Much going on.
go to the next one. Yeah, Scupper would be just messy trios anyway. It's like Why not get that underdog bonus on a free bounty? Go to another trio right away. I'll scan at the swamp line. Oh, we got yep, team 210. 210 right there. Waiting inside. It is 3 of them, yep. 240.
Okay.
So we'll fight in parallel to extract. You have the best range among us. Yep. Got that team alright.
Right up on this thing against us.
Alright, right on it.
I'm gonna back up a little bit more.
Yep. Madness. Waiting for us to go for the extract. Yeah, there's 2 in the middle there. I don't see the third one though. I'm gonna try to. Okay. They're covering that angle then. Might have seen them just now. I might have seen them there, I don't know, but yeah, I do see the 2 behind for sure. You definitely have to be patient here. Wait, there?
I think further back, but
Saw the 2 on the mound. Zombie was acting weird. Tempted to frag them, but I want that third to get a weird angle on me and get in trouble really quickly. I don't have really nowhere to retreat here though, so let me not sit there too long. They don't know where to duo yet, so use that to our advantage.
ease.
Getting disoriented. Scan at some point, not yet. That team to beat. How many seconds you got?
None.
Alright, let me use one more. No, they're all bunched up behind there. At least that's all I saw. So if you want to take them slightly on the right,
To the right. Yeah.
I'll go slightly on the left. I saw one under the house. Moving back and forth in the house.
In the house?
Yep, all the way on the left of the house. No, like all the way underneath.
Okay.
Yep. I shot him twice and missed him both times. He's running back forth. It's a kid skin. There's one, yeah, the kid running back there. Other teammates are closer to him. Gotta try to shoot the lantern. Got it. Can't tell if that's a snake den or a hunter. That must be a snake den. Yep. Got 4 arrows to work with.
Still can't see them even this far left.
Right.
Right.
Yep, saw the one on the back. That was it. There are 3 of them. We need a lucky first shot. It's even the odds. He didn't stay there for long, so they're playing it safe too. Save my last second when something happens. Annoying teams that play this way, but best you can do is not give it to them easily. Trying to give you a good opportunity for the sparks.
I'm gonna keep moving right. Pray to God I don't get clapped.
Yep, your prerogative. Silly sometimes. Alright, I'll support you in this position.
Yeah, I think they're just sitting in the house.
Yeah.
Or at least near it.
Try to get an angle best we can hope for.
They're really popping off over there.
Yep. Well, ours is the direct contract.
Yeah.
Probably wanna something. I'm a frag under the house just because I have one covered. Oh, they have a dolch. Yep, shoot at me. It's the dolch. All 3, both one in the middle, other 2 like slightly behind him, triangle shape.
Yeah, it's somewhere in there. I can't see him. I got thick foliage.
Keep in mind the dolch, though. Yeah. They did shoot at my general location.
Oh, fuck. They are a lot further back than I thought.
Plenty of foliage. Could try to sneak the extract, but run into you. Gator legs,
They're
so
sitting right in there.
yeah. Gator legs will help. Yeah, they'll wait for us to make the move. Don't know what kind of range they have. We'll find out. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they're covering that angle. Silly bastards. Is that a Vetterly or something? Pretty annoying. Tiptoed. Oh, there with the boat. Yep. There goes the other team. I saw the nun. I saw the Hail Mary.
Yeah.
Right there. One more poison arrow. I'm going to use it. Got the shots at least. Yep. See them there. Last I saw them. Hail Mary with the rifle.
One is trying to sneak further left.
Yeah. It's on my site too, so. To support your position, but
I am in a very bad position.
just let me know what happens.
Yeah.
You know what you see, what you do. What's going on? What are all those noises? It's the Dolch again. What are they shooting at? Well, we picked a time to do against trios. Get these ridiculous fleas. Make up for it. Good action later. Chivalry 2 and the rest. This ridiculousness. You prerogative GLaDOS, you are our guest star at the moment.
Yeah, and we're playing the boring game, unfortunately.
Nah, it's fine. It's their fault, really. They chose to camp extract.
I just hope the other team doesn't show up if it's still alive.
The other team left. GLaDOS. The bounty team left.
Yeah, but they were fighting that whole time, so maybe they didn't kill him.
Yeah, probably they're all dead though. See him?
Tagged one.
Oh, good. Can move when you feel confident, but I don't know. Not like Dolch and such.
They're probably looking for me right now.
Yeah, I see one. It's the one. White shirt. White shirt kid and the Hail Mary. At least we've identified them all.
One's in this house.
That
right
position? Okay. Can try to wall
here. He's
bang.
trying to look for me.
Wall bang him. Oh shit, Dolch is on me.
Yep.
That's weird. Don't know what position. I'm just gonna wall bang the house for you.
He's on the window.
Yeah.
Door. Oh, fuck me.
Ping it for me if you want me to shoot it, yeah. Try to record it on you better. I'm moving to your backside.
Sitting around here.
Mm-hmm. What happened?
Nothing to me.
Yeah, they're shooting at me as I got snakes. Cheap bastards. How is he covering me to get snakes there? Man, how is he seeing me from such a far angle with a Dolch? They're still shooting at me. It's annoying. Only have my
One down.
vitality shot left, so I'm gonna try to capitalize on
down.
that. Yep. Down there in the back.
No, he's down out here.
Okay. Trying to get them to shoot me more so I can use the vitality shots, but
Tag
yep,
Mary.
it's the Dolch.
Oh, come on.
The shotgun hard.
What? It's a fucking... fucking Bell. LaBelle. Or, fucking... Not that. Romero.
Yeah. Gotcha. These things are hard to reload. See them not reloading? Look at that. They refuse to reload.
Uh-oh.
Do I have one shot or two shots now?
Two.
Shows me having one shot. It's a bug. Anyway, sorry, can't do better for this situation. It's pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Oh well. There's no reason to wait any longer though. Unless I had Necro, which I do not. Last shot. It's the shotgun guy. Do I have two shots? Are you sure?
Yep, you still have one more.
Not on my screen. Nope.
Nope.
See?
No,
It doesn't work.
you still have one for me.
It doesn't work, I swear.
Still have one.
No, I don't. It doesn't reload. It's a bug. It's extremely bugged. Got an arrow though. Oh well. I gotta do claw them, but there's no point. Well, those guys were boring as hell. God.
Just
The only reason they're able to do anything there is because I don't have any weapons that work. Got an arrow, but a chance to use it at that point. Man, they were annoying. If we just had regular loadouts, could have killed them pretty easy. And obviously, if we were a trio, they would not have lasted that long. But duos versus that, it is boring, long game. No point to that. But at least it didn't last any longer than that. Moving on back to standard duos, or get our third. Silly, silly stuff. Can't see even all their names either. They're pretty bad. Nothing about us. Oh well, not everyone's good at this game. Maybe they'll actually try to do something interesting next time. They're a team of 3 stars, what do you expect? Alright, moving on. Nothing else to say about that. Just a bad loadout. Do something more consistent this time. No dum-dum there. My dum-dum. 2 more lanterns. Get that frag opportunity again. Ridiculous. Alright, you gotta do sparks some more.
Yeah, I'm just trying to upgrade my sparks right now, that's all.
No. Do better range, you wanna do more hatchets, but whatever. Keep it simple now. Better duos. Let me send out some invites just in case. Anybody around that I have not invited before? Ah, you did get on. Anybody else? Okay. Anyway. Give him a second in case he can play. Let's see. Alright, see if it gets back to me. We can always extract or leave mid matchmaking anyway. Or extract quickly. Either way. Alright, silly stuff there. I don't know why the guns bug out so badly like that. The other day I just could not reload. Yeah, I had my primer, I had the Springfield or something explosive ammo. I think a Martini Deadeye last night, explosive ammo. Would not let me reload it at all. Just, yeah, the multiple ammo types confuse the game sometimes. I don't understand why it happens so much, though. At least have a fair chance there if I had bullets, but it wouldn't let me use them. That was silly. For me, only the one was loading, and then it just would not do the reload animation for the other ones. Extremely awkward, so that just bugs against our favor at that point too. Already dealing with a pretty basic team. Oh, hopefully some more fun, better skilled teams this time, so at least they kill us. It won't be from such boring, monotonous bullshit. Let's try this again. Absolutely made no difference there. Loadouts, and yeah, the whole time you just sit on the shotgun, silly Billy the Kid. Shotgunner, dual wielder. It's basically his persona.
I forgot how nice the sights actually are for the spark silencer.
Oh really? For me it's harder, but maybe better than Winfield silencing. Interesting. Literally silence the best of the silence, I guess. Where's my snakes? GLaDOS, where's my snakes?
No snakes for you.
What'd you do with them?
They're
Oh,
gone.
they're the campfire, you asshole. I got them.
Yeah, well, it's the one thing
You're
I
griefing
shot.
us. You did not
One
shoot
thing I
us.
shot burned it.
No, they didn't. I just got them. They just stopped lashing out at first.
Oh.
Hunters! On the ridge.
Well, I am not in a great spot.
Just fight them when you can. They're both on that little road. On the easy spawn fight. You know how it goes.
I thought that was a player.
Trap right here. They were on the ridge. I don't know where they went. Last seen there. Oh, you hit one.
Tagged one. Yeah.
Down below? Alright. That was a zombie kill.
In the other side of the compound now. Or the building, I should
Which
say.
side? Okay. Figure it out eventually. They were up there, then they went down, I guess. They're back in range.
Tagged one.
Is he inside?
Yeah.
She's on fire! Still on fire. Traded. They're both dead.
Yeah, you're right about that.
It's a good bit of action. That was quick and nice. Knife action. Alright, give me up.
I can't believe I missed that.
That was fine. I mean, they were in the crawl space. That was silly of them. Why would they go to the crawl space in the middle of the... They had a shotgun
Not
too,
sure.
but...
There's a bandage right there for you.
It's a tier 3. Thank you. Tier 3 and the blue bandana. Just a big bar burned. I'll be fine.
Oh, there's the immolator that exploded.
That was
Coming
funny.
back up.
There you go. Mosin. You want the Mosin or the Sparks?
Yeah, I'm keeping the sparks.
Alright, sounds good to me. Yep,
Unfortunately.
no problem. Worth more than my Romero. Ah. It's in the mine itself. That's always nice. Alright, good spawn fight. They were fighting us right from the edge. See, that was so much more fun than that last team. See? Already the complete opposite. Even if they killed us, at least they're taking the approach of it. So much better. Not just waiting forever for nothing. For literally the same result. The last team could have killed us easy if they just charged us. Instead of waiting forever. But now that it was a fair duo, we had a good time. Onward. Make sure the chat's working. It disconnected a bit earlier. Okay. Let's get my bars back if we can. My bar back. And good fight to them. It was interesting. So far, so good. Knife in the shotgun tree, that's always fun. Always funny. Love the way I play. Let's see. Bumpy when smooth, side button of the mouse. Interesting trade there. That'll be better. iPod shuffle.
Oh damn, they really upped the poison.
It's a weeping, yeah.
It's
It's
was
good.
10 minutes, now it's 17 minutes. 15.
17. I gave you one earlier at the King Snake, so you had 7 minutes left over. That's what happened. Uh-oh. Chaos Bomb. More goodies. frag kill. Let's find out. Some dynamics there. Later, also funny. Oh, someone took that one.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, you didn't see it. Gotcha.
Oh, look, another one.
More good. I have plenty of room for them, so keep them coming. Absolutely. Got a hive bomb. Yep, see fork for the big assassin. Some other teams. Well, spar don't make that much difference anyway, really. Usually, if you're gonna die, you're gonna die. A good amount of the time. Forked.
Think someone's fighting? No.
It was moving, but no. Yeah.
Yeah. It sounded like there was something going on. Hunter XP on the wall here.
Excellent. Between the wood. Alright, check it out.
Pop and stand, and I'm gonna go kill him.
Yep.
See if I can find an entrance.
There's some distant shots. Stun lock 'em up, yeah.
Did I just get...
He throws throwing knives. He threw them at you.
I couldn't tell because... it sounded like something entirely different.
What are you? Whack him up, stun lock, easiest way to kill an assassin. Never stop hitting him, basically.
Would you stop doing that? Yes.
Plenty of bear traps, though. I'm dead. Alright, upper 2 for it. Let's see how it goes. A few bear traps in the vicinity, just keep in mind. See what happens now.
Don't mind me, just getting some XP.
This is Big Bounty, right? So, oh, hello. That wasn't good.
It's a Centennial sniper, so.
Oh wow.
What am I gonna do?
What character model?
That came from south.
What range? Yeah, it might be church area.
150 meters.
Shit. What character model for the hunter?
Reptilian.
All right. Get ready for those sniper bastards. Alright, well, we'll try to punish them for that. I'm gonna be in these huts waiting for them. Yeah, that was unlucky, but duos, you know. Let's see. %10% to token. Seems like they're still holding position, from what I can tell. Go ahead and get that token, do initial scan.
Just the one that I can see from southwest.
Southwest angle, so like that direction.
Yeah.
Alright, well, upper's on their way, so let's just hold our ground, and maybe they'll fight each other if we get lucky. We have some traps, better than nothing. Might as well hold our ground and make them work for it and fight the other team. Or we can run a Moses right away since we have the directional advantage. I don't know, should we do that? You said southwest, they might catch us. The other team could catch them on the way. I kind of feel like running. What do you feel like?
Do you just want to run?
I mean, just because the other team's almost on us and there's the solo there, it might be situationally beneficial. The IC2, actually, there's two of them. It might be just with the bounty team, but yeah.
Oh yeah, they're right behind us.
They'll chase us down, the bounty team, and maybe fight the other guy. If not, we can just fight them as we run, or pick a spot and hold it. Whatever works out. Sorry if it gets us killed, but it's an idea. Unless we have shotgun air. Oh, it seems like they're fighting.
Stamina.
Yeah. Stamina shot would be ideal, but so it goes. Alright, they're in the compound. They might have fought each other. Or they shot a monster, I don't know. Watch the Hellhound on the left. We don't need the counter, but if it is big bounty advantage, why push it? We already have 108 event points. It's pretty good for a round. After that spawn fight at King Snake, so get a Mosin out of the deal. I wouldn't mind just carrying it on for later. Unless you're feeling really good about the fight, why bother? Because the Reptilian was definitely an independent party to the bounty team. So Unless they team up all of a sudden. They might fight each other. I'll scan here. Yeah, one on our trail. Might be the reptilian, I don't know. That's the Centennial, actually. So the bounty team left him alone. Alright, we'll go to King Snake Extraction, actually. The bounty team's still chasing us, but not that actively. So let's just go to North Extract here at King Snake, where we spawn, basically. And from there we can get out on the river. So yeah, just don't let him headshot you. Or body tap you since he killed you once already. We're nearly there. We can take them together at the extract. Alright, just about there. Bounty team will come up behind him, hopefully. And we can kill him if they don't make it in time. So you take more cover, just take shots when it's safe. I'll try to take the brunt of his damage. Timer has started. Alright, so maybe you get behind the carriage, I'll stay behind this rock.
I'm going back here.
He's not in range, I think he maybe dipped out. Yep, as long as you stay on the timer, we'll be fine. Oh shit, you need to be in range, yeah. Fuck. Alright, do you want to be on the carriage or should I? Sounds like they're fighting.
You said I'm
Alright, I'll just stay on it just to be safe. Nah, they're fighting each other now, we're good. Alright, we're good then.
I see it, but they're too far.
Yep, they started fighting each other, so I think that was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Pretty much. Alright, nice cloudy evening. Carry on. It's a big bounty. I mean, we already fought the team in the beginning, so feeling satisfied. It's duos, you know, it's a bit different anyway. Good stuff. Good enough. Prescient fun, other good fun. Day and night. Way to go. Alrighty. Nice bit of points, not too bad. Oh, look, that guy was a 5-star solo. That was funny. Guy I traded with earlier, they were 3-star duo. The other guys were all 3-star, 1 4-star in the game. Interesting. I was 4-star good amount last night, but we went back and forth. Alright, another frag bomb, another lantern kill, get that XP. Let me switch hunters. Ooh, fanning and bullet grubber. Fancy. Very fancy. Alright, you keeping up with Sparks? I will switch over to... guess I don't need a shotgun with fanning, but... bullet grubber, could do a label or something. Why not? Okay. Standard duo action, make sure there's no one to invite. Boom, 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 boom. Figure out quick loadout. Quick little loadout here. Silent killer. Oh yeah, more frag kills. That's right. Frag kills till summons is done. We'll get there. Spend that money nice and quickly. Good to go. Gotta get that last version of this hunter. Get there. Fun for the event. Before we take a break. Good times though. See what is next. Frame drop allows some more song practice? I think so. We can do that. When frame drop allows. Alright, now looking at the lyrics. April is in my mistress's face. April is in my mistress's face, my mistress's face. And July in her eyes hath place, her eyes hath place. Dang freaking number of keys on YouTube videos. Within her bosom is September, but in her heart, a cold December. But in her heart, a cold December. Comes the rain again, comes the rain again. Yeah, I like a nice foggy map here, good for duos. And the actual rain and clouds in my area. Could go to Nicholas, alright. If you're feeling good about Nicholas. Nicholas. Shots behind me. That is a birth heresy. She just shot at me. Someone just shot at me. From south.
Oh.
Raynard, yes. They're on me. Shotgun on me.
I have to walk so far.
Hail Mary. There's a Hail Mary with the shotgun. What the hell?
Oh, he's got dum-dum rounds. Fuck.
Where is he shooting at you from? I headshot her. I headshot her. Where's the other one?
Down the alleyway, I think.
There?
I think so. I don't know myself.
Yep. 2 Hail Marys. I hit her once. She's still alive, right?
From what I understand.
Yep, she shot at me again. This is the body of the first one. We just have to take her together. Last scene in the elevator.
Yeah, she's got slugs, so.
Okay. Partner had the Dum Dums and Archangel. Not gonna use that in the fog though. No can deal with these nuns. We're in it to win it. I'll look for a lantern, try to stay alive if you can.
Tagged her.
Oh, nice. She down below? In the courtyard or?
Yeah, in the courtyard in the building now. In the middle.
Okay. Just try to keep range on her. Possible. Sucks to not have a lantern when you need it.
I guess just keep tabs on our friends' bodies.
Yeah. Just the one right now. Better come up behind us. If we
Nice,
can...
and you already set the body on fire.
I didn't, that's a fuse. I choked the body. I choked it because I didn't have fire.
Gotcha.
Don't let her sneak up on us, all I can tell you. I'll look for a lantern when the choke disappears, but it's sad to have to hold the game hostage like that just because they have a shotgun and we don't. Should kill us pretty quickly if we get shotgun though. Gotta play it smart. The duo dynamics kinda silly sometimes. Alright, see if she's hiding around this corner. So I look for a lantern, that's not worth it, yeah. We could leave them and deal with them later, but that's just kinda asking for them to get revenge. Nun's revenge. Alright, choke disappeared.
I heard 45, but...
You heard her?
no, it's bounding. I'm not...
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking for the lantern, hopefully not die in the process.
I've got a firebomb, so...
Oh, you do?
Yeah, oh, that's why I was asking whether or not we had that.
That saves us from risking dying for no reason. Alright, I'll cover this wall, you try not to get shotgun from the other side. Now she'll probably try to save. It's hard if you can't pinpoint her movements. She could be anywhere. But once they burn out, we won't have to worry about them getting revenge that way. Oh yeah, Butcher's Wendy right next to it. That's nice.
I hear her.
Oh, she's choking. She actually got it. What the hell? From where?
She's on the other side of the wall.
Here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll frag her. It's near the concertina again, I guess. Damn wire there. It's the worst.
Tagged her.
Nice work. Now we can move on with our lives. Oh my goodness. It's just so confusing how she worked around that concertina like that. It's like it didn't even matter that there was concertina there. Alright, now we can carry on. Yep. Flash them. There's two right there. Fuck.
I have another flash.
They're in my choke.
Ah, motherfucker. They hit the fucking... God,
What?
God damn it, dude. My flash hit the fucking barbed wire, of course.
Yeah. Try to reload, but I won't get the chance. Dual pistol. That was annoying. They ran up on us after all that time. Yeah, there's nothing we could do there. Once they shot you. Annoying loadouts. I hate duos. At least you heard them coming, though. Wow. Pretty silly. I might put us in the Discord just to play trios. Because I hate duo dynamics. It's my least favorite way to play. So much nonsense like that happens. Pretty silly. Stupid Teletubbies. Nothing I could do there. Can't reload, can't come back from it. Alright. Usually I'd have a third by now, but tonight's slow. So you wanna head to the Discord, try luck. Same as random trio double. Are you in the Discord?
Yeah, I am.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna get up, I don't know.
Alright. Pretty funny. Pretty silly. How it works out sometimes. Yeah, we got a couple there. Not too bad.
Thank you for the games and have
You got.
a see you later.
You bet. See you on stream. Catch you later. Alright. We are on to random trios. Hopefully, improve from that nonsense. Oh, let's do decent loadout though from those frags. Give it a shot, I guess. What else we need here? Anything else? Another firebomb, I guess. Play a bit more with switching off. Hopefully everything is broadcasting fine. Make a bit of that event progress, just hard on consistent partners, but I'll do a random trio or so before getting in the Discord, I don't know. We'll see. Some traps make things easier. I don't care to spend all that money. It's okay. Something faster. That's fine. Alright, we'll try that out. Worth a go. Not a dwarf. Remember him? Plays all around. He killed him the other day. So that's funny. That pretty funny. Alright. Need the Discord for now. Need to keep it up in the background. Keep Chrome open. That seems to be fine. Practice here and there. Let's see what can be done. Anyway. Rough go of it there at the end, you know. Should just reload. It would give me a chance there, but LaBelle a bit too close to capitalize on. I don't know. Some consumables earlier. And they hit me so much. The first shot is coming up to me. That's so annoying. The reaction time like that sometimes, like you just can't do anything about it. Instantly tag you in the chest or so. But part of the game dynamics we'll learn to deal with and to understand. Enjoy it, fun times for good Monday. See what else. And an excited audition tomorrow. Could be fun. I guess we'll see. Anyway. See, single butcher, and I might go Discord or solo or something. Something up. Dwarf killing him the other day, that random trios. I don't remember the exact situation, but it'll be there in the records, so. Did he shoot me? Oh, the horse kicked me, I think. That's always funny. A bit of lag, nothing too bad. Tad bit of lag. I could try a solo run after this for the fun of it. For to go to the Discord 4-star maybe, but doesn't really make any difference. Three chickens. One stabbing can't help you from there. People, they like voice mod. You guys connect a bit anytime, but some weird chat issues today. I'm not sure where that comes from, but it just goes in and out sometimes. So, lovely. Shiny guns. Fight going on. Let's trigger all the sound traps possible. Not big a deal. Some of that stamina back. For the zombies.
Who's the other way?
It's that thing and all that, yeah. Covering the team. Good old trap. Hilarious. There's literally medkits right there. Get mad. So funny. It's like 3 personalities on that guy. Kind of intense. What to do? Don't die sometimes. Well, that matters. Somebody getting early fights. The rest of the map seems to be fighting, but us. Funny how that works out. Pretty often. Finish the event would be nice. Good time. Clue's a clue. Ash. Check out some of that. Worth a shot. Zombie AI. Danger zone. Huh? Yeah, the hunter right there. What? That's ridiculous. Mosin. I mean, at least I saw him, it was fair, but that's just kind of ridiculous. But, you know, it was a headshot. Holy. Oh, wow. That's interesting. No! Don't do it. Oh, they only have a rifle. Obviously, shotgun wouldn't work. If they only have a rifle, it's not too bad. Oh, they killed the other. There was another one right near him. I heard him. Hear them running around. Goes the rebuy. That Mosin on the backside. If they killed him or not. Try to play it safe, but jeez. Whole lot of deaths. Don't know if the Mosin's down or not, but I can hope for as much. Get a frag in there. I do have pictures, so. Is it white or red? Yeah, that's right. Butcher, I think. Trying to be an asset to the team here, not get killed by nonsense. Thoughts about it. What at the moment, dwarf? What the? So they backed off whoever it was. Where's that ping though? Still can't see them. Need a trap here, I guess. Far range, I guess. Martini, and look up. Also the Martini. Just the Mosin. Where the heck? Is he fighting too, though? So confused. Seems like he still has the Mosin there. No need to put bear traps in the boss layer that far range. Won't make that much difference. Still out of range though. There's that Mosin. Cannot tell who is fighting and where. Oh, someone died. Someone died. Oh, the Mosin's gotta be here. Damn Winfield, where the heck is that? You switched for a Winfield? What is happening there? Still killing each other over there, though. What in the world? What? God, this is so hard to tell with directional sound. Thank you for at least pinging it later. Just need a damn angle, honestly. Bornheim. Got him. Shit. Who the heck is that guy? Where did I kill this guy? Oh my goodness. Go for the lantern, burn the body, but I want to get the loot in first. That was a dynamite. You hit him once. Just can't tell what side they're on. Trying to flash and shit. There's the Hail Mary. Damn it. Got our blue shirt in the distance.
Shirt somewhere.
Yep. Who's talking? Oh, you're here, blue shirt. There we go. Let's get some loots at least. I don't know if they're all dead, but so much back and forth. Every single team here. Goodness, I have 2 bullets left in this gun. Those shotguns. Oh, that was a good dynamic, you know, forest fight. Just so much happening. Alright, Scottfield and something else. I don't know. The reptilian is right there. What are you pinging? It's the Kaluber. 3rd team, really? Like alive or dead? Alive or dead, dwarf? Oh my goodness. That was a good round, even if we're not done yet, but a lot of backfire. I mean, once they finally could see the people, it kind of makes a difference to shooting them. Then it all went fine once I could see those 3 at the end there. My goodness. Oh man. Another reptilian. Plenty of shotguns. Spectre and that. Butcher's all ours at this point, unless there's one person left to revive their teammates, but it didn't seem like that. Line up the Yeah, we'll see if anyone was left. Pretty funny times, though. Forget, can Butcher even go upstairs here? Standard ammo, but be alright. Well, there's the arsenal down below. Let's not forget about that. That will help a bit. Nobody in all that fighting bothered to loot the arsenal, I bet. It's getting stuck. Oh, I thought it was not open. That was weird. Good to go. Kill all these early team too, though. Don't know where that was. Where them bodies were. Somebody did trigger my trap at some point. Maybe they just shot it. That's more likely. Doesn't seem like it's walked in much. Well, if there is any last minute sneaky teams, they're being very sneaky about it. I think more likely they're all dead. But we'll find out. That was cool. Once I could finally see them, you know, the dynamics all worked out. Got the frag kill. Got the lantern grunts. Good time had by all. Especially us, because we were able to stay alive. We got that early out revive on me, and the headshot already made up for it with the other kills. So, feel better about that. That's why random trios should be working well together. Hey, Lone Howl. Yeah, first time loot for a lot of them. So we gotta keep searching. Yeah, we're all over the place. It was pretty interesting. Shot the arm, I guess. The rifle really came in handy there. That was really the perfect situation for iron sight. A lot of those shots there, so just the right range. Got a headshot in the beginning, but good stuff. Like that a lot. Should be able to loot him, I would think. Maybe someone else looted him. Well, that's fine. Way to go. I guess I can unmute him afterward. I'll get to unmute you after all, Geekin. Good stuff. I get to unmute you after all. You complaining about the boat earlier. That was fun, though. That was so weird, all the dynamics running around. Perfect, we had rifles, and thanks for picking me up from the Mosin headshot. I mean, the red shirt guy. Yeah, you have his gun, actually. You got his gun.
Yeah, I took his gun.
That was good. He got me pretty lucky there.
It's not a problem.
Yeah, all went great from there out, though. That was fun. And Dwarf I killed the other day, actually, so good to see you again, too, Dwarf. Run into the same people, you know.
Did I run into you earlier? Was that what you're saying?
Dwarf, I don't know, maybe at some point, yeah. Dwarf I saw like yesterday or 2 days ago. Good stuff. Fun times.
Alright, well, I got a snake sacrifice, and then, I'm ready to go.
Some celebratory.
Yep, celebratory radio demon for you, gentlemen. Great work. It's always fun.
Alrighty.
I don't see an altar.
Yeah, there's one on the side somewhere. Stay together, I guess. Swear it was here somewhere. Wasn't it over there? Yeah, I thought I saw the one there. Yep. Both of them right next to each other, basically. That's funny.
There's actually a snake right next to this one.
Ah, perfect. Nobody managed to get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really wants to be sacrificed.
Nobody bothered the armory or that snake during all that fighting.
How many people does it take to grab a snake? At least
More
three.
than just screwing a light bulb. Alright, gonna go lower or heritage? Heritage closer again. That'll work. Yeah, you waste ammo if you... Wow, it takes out the entire clip. That's a lot of wasted ammo. You waste 2 bullets if you don't have bullet grubber. You go through ammo like no other on this gun. Might as well pop that. Yeah, see, I have 15 bullets at the moment. If I take 1 shot, now I will only have 13. So it wastes at least 1 bullet. I thought it wasted 2, but maybe not. Apparently just 1, which isn't too bad. Couple wagons on the way. Stamina is nice. Nice to have. Meathead there. Flash bomb for the meathead, just what I needed. What is that gun there? Martini or something? The Terminus! Leeches will kill me more than he does. Terminus. No, one more wagon. Terminus on the ground. How about that? Little radio demon for that. Don't want to overdo it. Let's celebrate our good earnings. Absolutely. Where is that one? Oh. Secondary wagon. Nobody wants to have gone to this part of the map, so yeah. All clear for us. On to the exit.
There's a Terminus shotgun back there. So
Yeah,
that's it.
I used it for the meathead, so if you want a dwarf.
Oh, so you're the one who killed the meathead.
Yeah.
Someone else killed the meathead. Like, this tells a story.
Not quite.
Like, clearly it ate him and died of
Right.
uh,
Dysentery. Good stuff, guys. Well, drop a follow if you'd like. We'll play again soon, hopefully.
hopefully on the same side.
Right. We shall see. He was grumpy in the beginning, then he turns really nice when he won. Till next time, Dwarf. Good to see you again. Good game, son. Fun times. That was cool. I mean, it went a lot better than I expected. The beginning of the match, I was feeling, oh, this is going to go mediocre. We're definitely not going to win. And even like in the middle of the match, like, we're not going to win. And then everything came together in that forest fight after he picked me up. And I didn't get killed by other resub. And most of the teams killing each other definitely helped, of course. We did not fight every single team and everyone at once, of course, you know. A lot of them killed each other and we were there at the right place, right time. So, good stuff there. Interesting rainy sunset at the moment. Looks pretty nice. Can you guys see it a little bit? It looks pretty nice. The person has a orange glow to it. But good stuff for now. Alright, well done to the teammates there. 700 kills. 255 event points. Yeah, that's a good amount. You get blood bonds from that too. We get more from the 100 kills, but... So, we had the duo. Solo we didn't fight. Killed 2 full trios. Or, most of them at least. I killed that one. Wait, I killed that whole trio. I killed the Reptilian, Hail Mary, and the blue shirt. That was the whole trio. That's right. Got the entire trio there, so that worked out good. Just finished her off there in the fire, the shotgun one. Killed the Reptilian with a frag, and hunted down the blue shirt. She was already low health at that point, so... Way to go. Alright, good game, Dwarf and Geekin. I may actually send a friend request, because... Florida or not, always looking for more partners who actually can play. Merry Christmas. That's hilarious. Someone said on Christmas, another one said on September 8th. It's 4 days ago. Very funny. But anyway, good stuff for now. He actually added me, but he's offline, so... That was weird. Merry Christmas, Geekin. That's funny. I guess the 7 could be a wave, I don't know. Good stuff. He's offline mode, so play them later. Jesse Wills, my prescient dwarf's Sovereign. That was fun. Yeah, Dwarf, I remember had someone I really noticed him while playing with him, so maybe he had a bounty or something like that. Oh, there's our summon reward for the frag bomb. And Dark Tribute as well. Looking good. Wow. $500 hunt dollars and a frag. Alright then. That was for this. All summons done at once there. That's nice. So under XP will keep up even though we did it once. Frag bomb will keep up, and we did get the lantern one for that first time. Guess we could do the standard one just for variety's sake. I don't know. And Dark Tribute, let's see what we got this time. 7,000, a good one. Could stop for now if we wanted, but some stamina shots, alright. Could stop for now, I could do a soul. That was a pretty good one to cap it off for now. And 3 out of 4 Dark Tributes is pretty good place to stop since we don't have active teammates tonight, or everyone's in a group already type of thing. Only have 4 friends online at the moment, but they're all busy or not playing with groups or in teams, so... And they don't let me if there's a slot full, so we'll continue on the summons here. We're already halfway done the first day of the week, so it's looking good for the week. Summons this week. We'll continue counter, 4th counter either later tonight, past 1 a.m., or tomorrow more likely. Could get to some Chivalry for now. We're still on 3-star, but it was a good 3 wins with Prescience today. So we're debuting here properly after the last victory when died last time. So good 3 wins, mix of duos, and that random trio at the end. That was very nice. Everything coming together there. That's how you want it to go. That's how you want it to be. So
let us move on for now and see what's next.
We have got Chivalry 2 to get to before some Witcher action tonight. No chatters so far today, and 4 hours of stream, including Timeline Chapter 1, except Marsh with the lurk 4 hours back. So thank you with the lurk there, Marsh. Look forward to chat with you more soon. Let me pop on in the Discord. Come on in chat. We are on to Chivalry. Okay, then. Live for the night, back 4 hours ago. Let's keep it up on with some Chivalry action. Are you guys ready for a bit of that? It's gonna be a lot of fun. Get a drink real quick.
For the order!
And we'll pick it up. Alright then guys, we are looking good to pick it up. 4 hours. Still going strong. Love to chat with some today, but had a good time of it so far, so let's pick it up here in a bit for some of that good fun. Yeah, so Chivalry 2, I've enjoyed some good streams of it lately, but eventually do want to try out some more medieval warfare. For the fun of it, say a little more longer goodbye. Oh, got Gwimplin again. Pass me, so funny. Yeah, Chivalry from that and medieval warfare, and then I want to install again Age of Chivalry, which is interesting. Still on Steam though, so we'll check that out in a bit. For now, let's get some Chivalry 2. Anyway, we're good to go for now. We'll eventually take a look at those other games, other things, see if we get a squad mate for now. If not, it's fine. We'll just play for the fun of it mostly and figure out from there. Oh yeah, once more for the song for now, then we'll come back to it later. After Chivalry or so. April is in my mistress's face. April is in my mistress's face, my mistress's face. And July in her eyes hath place, her eyes hath place. Within her bosom is September, but in her heart, a cold December. But in her heart, a cold December. Alright, good stuff for now. Let's hop on over to some more fun. I was gonna join his game because it gave me that option, but if he doesn't mind joining the party. Alright, he says can't do comms right now, we'll go 40 player, and we won't worry about it. Glade to start. There's no voice comm, so don't worry about that. Alright, he's already in my team, so that's good. Devastator start. I am still unlocking the Highland Sword, just unlocked them all. Oh yeah, I just got the new helmet for her, so. Well, that hurt. But I got him back.
You dare to hurt me! Sufficiently met.
Yep, got him the mallet right back after he hit me, so. Shit. Try to. Ugh. That's annoying. How's Gwimple doing? He got the lance. He's played a little bit. Yeah, he's he's higher level than me. Shit.
Take the front.
He's actually played more than me already. Wasn't expecting that. Damn interrupts. Used to trade hits with them all. Not anymore. Serious? That was so annoying. Oh well. We can tie up the score here if we work. Alright, Cavalry. That's what I wanted.
Off we go.
Off we go. That works, I guess. Get this guy though. How do you see me coming? That was crazy.
The sting of battle.
Who's serious? That was the thing I just died to. So that's a little bit irritating. Annoying woman. Fine.
Riders to the front. Acceptable.
It's always rigged, but we need the high server ones. Sometimes to win, sometimes does not go as well as you'd think it would. Damn it.
The sting of battle.
What is going on here? They have so many cavalry right now.
The enemy has broken our line. Come now, beastie. Help! Here! Now! Take the front! These Egypts arrest. Get back into order! For
Sorry, Gwen.
my apologies. Fly, my darling!
It's a bit hard to keep that up. That's a really heavy mouse. Take a while. A little hot though.
Ride! Fly, my darling!
Knock him over. What's happening back here? Horses
Hurry on, darlings!
pretty much rigged.
My seasoned riders are coming!
Seasoned riders. Need to run into them there, obviously. What could I do? Sorry.
Excuse me, darling.
Jeez. The maul is hard to use on the cavalry, of course, but could have expected as much. I just unlocked it. I'm trying to use it a little bit. There we go.
Come now, beastie!
There we go. That's better.
Show her the head!
Yes.
No mercy. I know
So
me.
good. The horse to someone else, I guess.
We go!
What? I had so much health, that didn't make sense. Oh, well. It was rigged from the beginning anyway, this map.
For the red and black!
It's a pretty fun class. We'll play it the rest of the map. Switch to later.
Forward! Fight for your lady!
He's so low. Got him.
Agreed.
Just the naughty woman. Thank you.
Oh, I am lost in pain. Cut out their heart!
Ah, one to the next. The women die together. Yeah, I got the nice new helmet. It's like the gladiator one and such. I guess I did just settle on that one after all. Yeah, I wanted the more hulking one, whatever it's called, the birth bandolier or something. I wanted that one for the male vanguard. I'll put it later, but for now, the good for the dark evil queen. Let me just put that other armor because it's something, you know. Holy shit.
Help me!
At least set him on fire if I can. I don't know why it doesn't pull out your weapon after you do the fire pot. That makes no sense to me. Anyway, he died right away. This was rigged from the time we joined, so I'm looking forward to the fresh map afterward. Just so it'll be fair.
Welcome to war,
I'll
beast.
take that.
Come now, beastie!
Welcome to war.
I shall have their head!
All this madness.
For the Iron Fist! Cut out their heart!
Interesting angles here. Direction there. Jeez. Crazy times.
Off we go!
All the cavalry madness.
Repel the enemy from this area.
Crazy. There's the archer, yeah.
Darling! Fly, my darling! Off we go! Come now, Bamari! Forward! Fight for your lady!
Funny war glade. Sometimes goes really well. Anyway, got that one at the end. That's all we need.
You are nothing, you miserable canker. If you beg me, I may make this quick.
So funny. I don't know what the team was doing at the beginning of that match, but it was so one-sided the whole time on the score. So, on to a better one. It's not letting me type to him.
The raid on Aberfell.
Piggy, piggy, piggy. Alright, what's next? Yeah, do some man-at-arms just to get those next weapons, level 15. Doesn't matter what class, you've already locked everything on pole, man, that was fast.
Desecration of Galencourt. Take the village, conquer the Highlands, and destroy the heritage.
Why is it
ancient
spawning
stone.
pussy guys like Ian Lem in the team? Alright, one more Devastator.
The Agathians are capturing our laborers and livestock. They must be stopped.
It's that crazy archer. I'll get you eventually.
Tear those archers to shreds. Feed them to the dogs!
Here they all are. Alright, sprint attack. What the hell just happened?
You cannot be this frail. Again, I survive.
Jesus.
Cruciate.
Wow, that was annoying. That was pretty annoying, but he is experienced, I don't know.
Rejected.
That was extremely annoying.
Won't.
It wouldn't let me heal.
Don't let them make off with our rations.
Hold your ground.
Take cover. Fear is ever near. You can smell it in piss, sweat, tears, and blood. Even before they are seen.
Slay the Agathians!
You know
Bastards.
you are pain.
What the hell was that? Somehow the axe got me. Oh, didn't even see him.
Forward!
Try to enjoy your death. It won't work.
So, George.
Birds and bugs devour your flesh while dogs drag away your bones.
How do you see me coming? That was bogus. Such bogus most of the time, I swear. What is happening? Such bullshit mechanics. Just can't hit the guy right in front of me. Very irritating sometimes. But anyway, some interesting new voice lines I heard before.
I can see you.
Please, help! But I cannot die.
By no means.
That annoying bastard's running with the pig.
Continue on! Hold your ground!
I just kill a single guy? Oh my god. What is happening?
Cut their throats! The throes of combat.
Gotta defend the damn boat, honestly. There we go. It's annoying jumps coming out of nowhere. There's so many grouped up in one spot. Oh, no wonder. 15 versus 12. We are 3 men down. That makes a big difference for this type of objectives. 3 men down. I don't know why the game doesn't auto-balance better. 3 men down is not even remotely fair. See how many more of them there are. Presence. It's bogus. Goddamn pussycat bastard. Does not make any sense right now, honestly. Kick in, that's something. Really had that jump. Finally. Crazy.
Absolutely not happening.
Bandages though, gotta make the most of each life. That's why I'm top of the leaderboard. I went away to AFK, that's what happened. Oh well. There's the resupply when you need it. So we're all the way over there. In the meantime, they just keep doing the objective. It's annoying. There's the chest down below. You can't get to those. Fucking irritating. Nothing else for it. Have to fight away. Send a screenshot of the scoreboard. Be too much frame drop, hopefully. Anyway, that axe was fun. Try some more of that. Awkward.
We have failed to protect the village.
Team
Fall back to
killed
the tower.
Anyway.
Masons, this tower is our only remaining bulwark. Defend it.
Bulwark tower. Into the drink. Yeah, it usually goes to that stage anyway.
Hold your ground! Enemies inbound! Stay and fight!
So, wow, yeah, I sent the screenshot, so I'm gonna have a lag spike. It's not good. That wasn't so bad. It's that bow there, that's weird. Alright, back of the list, back at the top. Send him the screenshot. Good to go. That was awkward. Yeah, yet again I prioritize voice lines over survival. Just how I play. Gotta get that rapier eventually, that's the next unlock. Could do the one-handed spear right now, but... yeah, I guess I can do that. Did I just unlock that right now, actually? Yeah, I think I just unlocked that.
Go.
So I can throw the spear and fight with the axe. Ah, it actually got him! Excellent. What's that ping going? Such a weird place to fight, honestly. Where the fuck did he come from? How are they getting to the top of the tower? That does not make sense.
Forward! They always cry out to God in the singular. Each man has two. Created life and
Post shit there. What the hell was that?
no, I view my pain. Others' nightmares are mine.
Sweet dreams. Gah. My Gumpo went AFK. But anyway, I'll keep it up. Got that Mason order mode for you. Let's use it before we start playing. Oh yeah, I meant to plug again. Shit, I keep forgetting. At least in Chivalry 2. If not other servers, I'll at least say something. Can't post to that Twitch. Yeah, Chivalry 2 Discord is right over here. All the way down there. Gotcha. Quick streaming. And also in Eagles Keep. There we go. I got it.
Surrender Aberfell so easily to take the handle. Pull the order.
That didn't work. However the heck he did that, it was effective against me. Yeah, that was weird. Meant to throw the spear, I threw the axe, so. Silly pussycats.
Declined.
Got the hit in there, but it wasn't enough. That missed him by nothing, barely. So irritating. I need to stop switching the weapons though. That was my problem there. And the shield literally should have hit him, that was stupid.
Go! Oh, I remember my first. I took this young man apart piece by piece. Oh. Come, child. And so it will be. Go!
That wasn't good for you, I have to say. Not very good for you. Weird position here. Where's the hamlet? Oh yeah, it's all the way. It's all the way in the middle here. I don't need to be going that far out. I just happen to spawn, go that direction, you know.
Please accept my warmest gratitude.
You guys take forever to die. I'll hit him with one of those eventually. Jeez. It's a big old maul there. Oh, that was weird. Approach on their wall here. We got a lot of masons spawning there. Holy shit. How does he get around my shield that easily? That doesn't make sense on my screen. Or from my perspective. Ouch.
Move into striking distance. Down with the Agathians! Slaughter them like pigs!
Like dancer.
Help! Most of this blood. It's mine!
This guy is really annoying. Ugh. Nothing I can do there. Getting tough sometimes. Get that rapier and use it without the shield if you could, but you always have the shield. The weapons when so many teammates are rubbing against me. That was a good dodge, and it could look that. Well, that was stupid. I knew it was taking a while to resupply, but still.
Declined. The sheer volume of broken bones and open veins.
Try to sprint attack on the spear, but it's pretty good because it runs for a full. Gosh dang it. That axe man next to me. Be irritating. Jeez. How did that? So it's okay. Hey, we won. That's all that matters. I gladly die if it means victory for the team. There we go. Victory, victory, victory! So much better. Anyway. Cool. Moving on. Okay. Dark Forest.
The Battle of Dark Forest.
Yeah, still not gonna let Rapier do a little more. Wait, we went to a different server? What happened? What happened? It's in the middle of the match. It just found one that was going because the server died, I'm guessing. It changed us to another map that was low. Chivalry Live in 8 West Classic. Damn kicks so annoying.
Ain't my ally in darkness.
Oh, he needs help on the ballista.
Absolutely not happening. Over here, this way.
I'm coming, buddy. Nothing I could do there. Nothing I could do that immense swing.
Move it.
There's the monk. Hilarious monk. That was funny.
Goddamn roads! Forward. Long live Malric.
Our caravan has reached a barricade.
Get some healing in.
Masons, man those barricades.
Ouch. The javelin ended up getting me.
Bring them down! Move into striking distance.
There we go.
Go into hiding.
There we go. Push the thing, push.
Lay low.
Burn the barricade. Where's the barricade? Damn, how is that guy doing that? A rapier you can dodge more, I guess. I don't know how he was dodging like that. That was really weird. It must be a rapier only thing, because he was not moving like the regular dodge.
Continue on.
Keep it up! We've nearly destroyed the barricades!
Flay him alive!
Gotta burn that shit down. So where are you supposed to burn? On the other side, yeah. This thing right here. Got it. All that matters. We tried. At least hold the ground a little bit. It's the best you can do sometimes.
We have destroyed the barricades!
Yes! Come on over. I can hear their
Destroy that gate for the order!
I find great comfort in slay the Agathians!
At least a dramatic finisher. It's good sometimes.
So sick with blood, it is no wonder I love.
There you go. Sometimes you gotta just keep hitting them, you know. Wrong guy. There we go. Picked himself up just to die.
Pain is in me.
He would have died to me, but too busy burning to death.
What travesty.
Good old special attack.
Slaughter them like pigs! A joyous bloodbath!
Joyous bloodbath, yes. That didn't make sense. Did you see that shit? Did it too early or something? I have no idea. It's all fainting and shit. No one gonna help me. This is ridiculous. Damn pickaxe guy. Just run out of patience. Run out of amusement. It's just so stupid. Run out of attention to it because it's so stupid. Well, we had some good lives before that, definitely. It's funny they attack you when you think they're still in spawn. It's a lot of deja vu in these games because you fight in the same area so much. Oh, there's the lag spike.
No, I
Fight on! The gate is nearly destroyed!
Hit him there with the spear. No.
I'm in need of assistance.
Crossbow. Funny crossbow.
Indeed.
Haven't seen Glimple yet. It's alright. It's 20 verse 20. How did that not connect? Slip, how are you? Good to see you. Played it since 2007, Slip, since the original Half-Life 2 mod. But thank you for bringing our chat back to life. Been about 5 hours since last chat, since our shower. We read Chivalry chapter 15 in the meantime. And we got some good hunt today. Good to see you. It is indeed. But I have more experience with it, more sentimentality right, than most people. Got it when it came to Steam, but good stuff. Hope you're having a fun night. Join us for some good action. Plenty of fun to be had. I'll destroy that banner, but first I would need to stay alive. Yeah, I played it a good bit. We have the group there. What else was I gonna say to you, Slips? Oh yeah, stay a while and listen. Come chat with us for a bit, Slip. Come enjoy it for a while.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
There's plenty of good fun. We'll probably get some Witcher afterwards as well if we have time after Chivalry. I'm playing with a friend right now. He's on the enemy team, sadly. But such is the auto balance sometimes.
I had that wrong.
Stuff. Yep, hope you enjoy some hunts. And yeah, I played these since 2007, Slip, so I know a lot about them. Half-Life 2 mod, Age of Chivalry. Back in the day. Where they get such an initial bulwark here. Never seen that before. A lot of them should be dead if they don't respawn instantly. Chandelier got him. Nice. Good timing on that, whoever hit that. Broke my damn shield. Damn, I tried. Phone call, I'll be back in.
Tournament grounds.
Stand proud, mine brothers. Fight and die well. Show them a war of righteous steel.
Eliminate the enemy team!
The wretched are upon us! Be ready! The infidels draw near! Be vigilant! They come!
Alright, we are back. First of all, thank you Solariya, RN, happy Subtember to you. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Much appreciated, Solariya. Hope you're having a great one. Stay a while, enjoy with us, bringing the chat to life. You and Slip there, if you pop in chat with your dragon avatar, would look fantastic. There we go. That was intense.
Slaughter them like pigs!
I could just hit that guy. Holy shit. What is happening? That didn't work. I didn't get my weapons back. That's not good.
Forward!
Is there no weapons around here? Seriously? There's Gwimple.
Salutations.
He's back. Need to get his weapon, I guess. Take his sword, you asshole game. Not letting me use any weapons. Finally, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, between the stuff there. Oh man.
Slay the Agathian! What a disgrace!
Silly tournament. No, leave my archer alone. I'm really trying here, I just can't seem to get in range. What was happening there? Oh well, Gwimple's doing good. Pick it up, thanks again Solariya, 9-month resub. You're officially a baby dragon born in that time. And our nightly sub goal met for the first time in 12 days. Thank you Solariya for the resub. Happy Subtember, cheaper subs for all, gift subs. Great time. So annoying. That's a bit better. Two-handed spear here can make it work. Get some bandages. Revived him after he was dead, so that didn't work. Yep, dragging another strategies there. Not much to be done about it.
Slaughter them like pigs!
Got him in the head. There's somewhere.
The throes of combat.
I'm gonna get the goblet and the food up here.
For your own sake, I suggest you keep moving.
Bastard's gotta go down. Oh, I killed my teammate. Killed my friend, actually. It's a bit chaotic at the moment. See, tag team, nothing to do about that. Assholes. Silly dynamic duo man at arms. Oh, the knight cleaning them up though. Oh yeah, I should actually play more of the lore. What do I need next? Oh, just need the greatsword, then I'll have all of it. That was awkward. Anyway, yeah, I'll stay alive a bit longer, at least to help for the end of this one-sided rigged 20 vs 19 bullshit.
Keep moving! There. For the red and black!
Only 20 Mason troops remain!
I killed him at least. Completely out of bounds here.
Down to 10!
Post's not gonna work there. Nothing else I can do.
Masons remain!
Anyway, good Masons always
They
victor.
have only 30 troops left!
That's
We have been defeated!
rigged bullshit. It's alright. Anyway, I'd love to chat with you more. There's some Solariya and Slip. Let's carry on better stuff. For the Order, Mason Order, truly victorious. Silly Gathian Pussycat is dead. Why doesn't send us to Tenosian on 20 verse 22? But Falmir would be a good one to finish off for Gwimple. Then we could switch to Witcher, or we could play a bit more. I don't know. There's no really time. Time says on Chivalry just when you felt like you've played enough for the day.
Escape from Falmir.
Good to go.
End Agatha once and for all!
Get the great sword. Use that
Cast
snobby
down
noble.
these charlatans!
Yeah, it's a funny voice, but just to use it a bit before we get the Berserker.
For the Order!
Then I'll have all the Mason voices. Regular ones, at least. Yep.
For Malric! For the Iron Fist! Preserve the throne!
The enemy is upon us. Kill them
There
or
we go.
die. Patience. Defend the prisoner cart.
Kill them or die. I will certainly try. Officer stays in the back with the daggers at first. Let's get him, Gwimple. Come on. How is that not connecting? I have 150 ping. But it shouldn't be that bad.
Profanations!
Not again. It's so laggy for me. I don't know what is happening. It is red ping, so US West is not doing the trick at the moment.
Onward, peasants!
Anyway, good chapter today. Hope you guys enjoyed chapter 15. Let's get on to something else.
Sorry!
Honestly, look like a pussycat though. There we go.
The Order!
Good old throwing weapons. When it does work, it's very effective. Shovel, tackle to death.
Down these charlatans! Disperse!
You are a deceptively skilled warrior.
Be my shield! You should be skirmishing over such an...
Kick him on the ground. That's fun.
Onward, peasants! Profanations!
The arm off. Holy shit.
At ease, peasants!
He's fainting like a madman is what he's doing. How did that hit me? That made no sense. He's doing some weird stuff with that mace. Very strange.
Your lord requires
Half
your
of those
protection!
peasant carts have been emptied.
Now!
Got him.
I shall.
Got him. How did he dodge that? Good enough. How did he bear trap? Shit.
For the Order!
There we go.
Trepidation! Curses! Here come more rebel!
Rebel. See, I'm always voice line. I I just can't help myself, but they were grossly outnumbering there.
Hooray! Here comes a drift of a Gathian swine.
How many knives can I get in my team now? God. Wow. Nice and quick for that one. We're doing a good job. It's only the first objective, so we keep that up the whole game, especially with their rage quitters. I don't like it's partially full so much. Bastard. How did just stuck in midair? For the order.
Stay your hand, I'm a noble. Fall back. Flee, you fools. Retreat, post haste.
Jeez. So who's behind me? There we go. Apparently got him. That was weird though. Once and for all, be a beautiful day. No more pussycats left alive. Or at least in arms, you know what I mean. Anyway.
Onward! Why have we stopped?
It's Dragon Avatar fun.
Onward!
Master. See, once again prioritizing voice lining when I should be surviving, but I do have high ping anyway. Alright, we have one man down now, it's making the difference. Get reinforced.
Don't stop now! Salutations.
Keep the Acathians away from the
Wimple!
prisoners.
Acknowledge your lord. Come hither now.
That's awkward. He was there, but I lost him. At least it worked.
Up, you heap of hebetude.
Heap of hebetude. What now?
Indeed.
Boy. Call for aid, no one around to heal though. That's not good. Nothing. Where did Gwimple go? He was right behind me. Oh well.
Hooray! This way! Follow my progress! Follow my lead!
You cannot hurt me without my
Come! Stay close to your lead!
Crazy bastards. Finish him off, yeah.
For the Iron Fist!
That did the trick. Just one more hit on him and be deadly, so. Let's see reason here.
Stay fast!
many hits can the die take, man? 300 ping, probably family on Wi-Fi or something. Ethernet, make sure I have the direct Ethernet connection. No, I'm actually on the Wi-Fi's. Let me switch on over there. Connected, secured, and that should be slightly better speed. It's like a little bit better, I don't know. Not much, but tackle game is fine. So many angles there. Couldn't do anything about that.
Charge! Straight at these pernicious villains!
Vicious villains. Absolutely. That's not good. I was hoping to get that earlier, but... It's a nice sword, whatever it is. Be a great sword or something. I'm coming, Gwimple. Alright, it's good.
Defend the breach! We must halt the enemy's advance!
More incoming! With me! Concatenate! For the order!
Deserting, never good.
Press the attack!
Alright, we all stab ourselves. That is funny. I haven't seen it 3 of us at once before. That is pretty funny. Obviously you want to keep fighting even when you lose the zone. Damn cages. Alright, Gwimple and I, neck and neck. He has 1 more kill than me.
Follow me! Be my shield! You peasants should be skirmishing over such an honor! Enough hesitation, attack! Having flown over so many knavish professions you settled on, rogue! Come here forthwith! I'll suffer. Behold, who are beset by so many shallow beggarly to me! Woeful!
What the fuck was that? There's one of them alive up there. I had to use the horn. Oh boy. Is there a chase mechanic in this one?
There they are! You, over here! Attention, peasant! Cast down these charlatans!
Yeah, it's so out of them.
Fall back to the key!
Missed him entirely, yep. No chance.
Keep the gate shut! Defend the gate and the gatehouse!
The sword used to be good Vanguard, Claymore fun. It's quite a different game than a team fight contest. With annoying people, it was much better. I mean, they would never beat me as fun, but I was playing off stream, now the ping sacrifice is a bit of a difference. This one never lasts long, but we can try. Axe on his head. Here they come in numbers. How did he kill him? He's dead, right? Didn't riposte for some reason. Confused on the mechanics sometimes. How they actually work. Like, how do you actually riposte and then attack without taking damage? I don't actually know how I didn't block that one. I didn't count as a block even though I didn't take damage. Oh, there's the side gate. No wonder they get it so much. There's that one and then there's... Yeah, this one's just the prison one. We could hold them here though.
Do not Smithy and Guthian's free fall.
7 minutes.
Defend the prison.
I will lead.
Here they all come. Another axe in his head. Jeez.
For the Iron Fist!
Ouch. Wow, that was deep well. It's a deep well. I was curious what was down there. Anyway, doing fine. Gwimple and I neck and neck still. Oh wait, he's 10. No, he's 1. He's 1 more. Oh, that's some spawn camping bogus. How did that go over him?
Fulmination!
Gosh dang it. Where'd my throwing knives go? Alright. Kill the bastard. The grizzly grip bear bearded bastard. Gwimple on the
Charge! Straight at these pernicious villains! Indeed! Oh, look! Another illiterate loiterer! Attention, peasant! Those that were here erewhile have long gone. This way, peasants!
try to help him. Shit. This is weird. The guys in the bushes there. Back and forth. All the damn bastards. Oh, there he is. Shit. That was weird. As long as you can kill him, that won't matter.
Go now!
Get that great sword eventually. Class for the last couple rounds with Gwimple, then we could try. I hope we get a Tunisian map eventually. I really don't like the pussycats even killing them, but it is classic, so maybe we won't get it. I don't know why there wouldn't be 20-man Tunisian. Seems like no reason to me. That was stupid. Should have just gone for the damage on the bastard. He's a very unique model, though. It looks pretty different.
Go now! This way! I require more fodder!
I think he's doing the siege engineer and trapping them. More fodder.
End Agatha once and for all!
That should have got him. Back and forth, bogus. Yep, disarmed. I already threw the axe. I gotta do the knives and not the axe this time. Like I said, it's really good when you can land, though.
Get up, you heap of hebetude!
Oh, I threw the axe out. It doesn't make that much difference. Can't beg, can't cheer, can't do anything but die sometimes. Yep, they're almost there. Doing it naturally, not just running straight for it.
Go to attack. Hold! Stand by here. This area is of great import.
Bastards. Gosh dang it. Those blocks.
Onward! Why have we stopped?
Get more dramatic, probably. Here comes the lag again, like in family streaming, I guess. What? The traps, Gwimple's traps actually worked! Cyanide with the raid, thank you. That was good.
Enjoy your triumph, then.
Oh my god. We actually won! Cyanide, how goes it tonight? Good to see you. Thanks for another raid. Pop in chat if you'd like. Stay enjoy us a bit. DBD tonight. How was it, Cyanide? Celebrating September. Our first sub since the beginning of the month tonight with a 9-month resub Solariya on. Fulfilling the nightly sub goal. We got the new cheers for you yet to be debuted. Love to chat with you and Azi. It's been a while since chat with either of you, so come chat a bit. GZ for the win. Good to see you, Azi. Welcome on back. Champion Azi. Been a good while. Glad to pop on over with your wife's raid there. We're welcoming you back. First time in the month, pretty much, since the last time, a couple weeks ago or so. We missed you. How are you, Cyanide, as well? Hope the DBD was fun tonight. Played a good bit of Hunt. Read chapter 15 of Timeline tonight. Good fun. Hello, indeed, Cyanide. We missed your purple sub badge there. Oh, this is a fun one. 11:30. If I drop off, it was fun. Some guy on your team tackled him when he was held up. Take the castle. I don't think so. Anyway, can I just go to my team, please? It wants me to play Pussycat. I'd rather go Tunisian. Can't play Archer. This guy's funny. Yeah, we miss your purple sigil along with your purple name, but Aziz got his golden one and the golden crown, so he has 2 out of 3 for the colors there. Pretty fun. Cutting out a little, only 2% drop frame. Shouldn't be too bad, Cyanide. 2% drop frame should not be horrible, but you know, our internet and such. 0.80 upload speed, not exactly perfect, but yep, 2% drop frame, it shouldn't be too bad. But anyway, welcome back. Thank you for the raid. Good hype for you, starting off the chat yet again. And yep, the crown indeed, fun stuff in the chat. I also have my TwitchCon badge, good fun there. If you guys would like to do a couple cheers tonight, we do have our donation goal and our bid goal, cheer goal for Comic-Con coming up soon. If you guys would like a TwitchCon stream, not Comic-Con, TwitchCon stream coming up here in less than a month. Very soon for that, so.
You filthy bastard!
Alright, let me go to the team. There we go. Since he's on my team, I will gladly switch over. It's 11:30. If I drop off, it was fun. Oh, I think he's 3 hours ahead of me, so yep, he's playing with me a good bit. Coordinating stuff. He's there. Alright, cheer of 100 for help with the TwitchCon goal. Woo! I hear the voiceover! The text-to-speech, and Azi following up with another cheer. Thank you very much, my friends. I do appreciate it. Just letting you know you have some new cheers here. Actually, not debuted yet is, I believe, 26 and 27. Those are not yet debuted, but I do appreciate the even bigger cheers. That's lovely of you. Stop hiding behind your team, you damn archer. I got him at least defensive kill. Thank you very much, friends. Hats off to Cyanide. What would you like tonight? We have Targaryen beanie to celebrate House of the Dragon if you'd like, or I can put it on a different one, but that's the most Safari hat. How'd you know I had a Safari hat, Cyanide? How did you know that? Did you see it before? You were here for Phasmophobia that time. We did the Ghost Safari. Alright, Safari hat it shall be. It might not work very well on the headphones, but I can try. Thank you both for the cheer. Appreciate it. The top cheers. The hype train is close. Oh my god. I need to let the Discord know. Our first hype train, third ever hype train is closed. Chivalry would be a perfect game since we've done one on Witcher, one on Hunt, and one on Chivalry would be awesome. You see that lag? Holy shit. Alright, let me let the Discord know. Nice to get a hype train every 1,000 hours if possible. This one is 3 minutes away from potentially. He wants revenge right away, I see. Get his stamina down if nothing else. Got me though. Now I'm out of stamina. I'm dead. Kill him! Hey Fried Rice, welcome back as well. How are you, sure? You can do a sub for September for a hype train that'll be a mess, but you still cut him down. Chivalry really quick. Yeah, sounds good. So join me on. Chivalry 2 looks so awesome. It is a good time. I've played them since 2007. The original Chivalry Half-Life 2 mod back in the day. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, lovely to bring our community together. Thank you again for the raid. Cyanide, let's give you a proper shout out now that you've started off a potential hype train. We almost made it 12 days ago when I came back to it, or 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago today, actually, when I came back from stream, we took a week out for our performance. So this is the closest we've been since there. Do appreciate you guys getting us close there. Azi and Cyanide. Very lovely of you. Even if we don't make it, I appreciate the effort. Hope you're having a lovely evening there. What was that, Minecraft? Looks funny. Oh my god, what is happening? Is my family streaming or something? I'll have to ask them, but my Wi-Fi's off on my phone, so at least it's not too bad. But I'm just unlocking the weapons at this point. The great sword, the long sword, the highland sword, stuff like that. Look at that Minecraft action. Is that your garden? I like that. Alright, 1.5 minutes for the hype train, guys. Just a couple more cheers from anyone. Fried, if you'd like to get us there. I think we need just one more cheer for that official third ever hype train. I've been waiting for a long time. As soon as we get the hype train, you guys will have the emote splash here in the live scene. That'll be one reward. We'll have emote splash on every official scene now, instead of every scene except the live scene. So that would be pretty awesome to get that. Can't hit this guy. I can't hit him fast enough. He has the Falcon. It's too fast there. But yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I would recommend it. And Fried, if you install it tonight, we can play before I get on some Witcher. It is a fun time for sure. My friend's with me right now. You see his name tag there. Gwimple, I know him from Hunt actually. So it's nice that he plays both games. But yeah, a lot of history, a lot of sentimentality in that. You're welcome to join our Steam group. Thank you for the cheer of one Cyanide. It's close. You have 20 seconds if anyone can do just a little bit more. Sounds good, Fried. Look forward to play with you in any case. Hype train got 30 seconds left. Someone cheer. Yeah, we're so close. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you, Bailey, for getting us close there. Just need a couple more Dragon Champion Legions. Most people are busy, you know, on Mondays or weekends or every day, but thank you guys. It's the thought that counts. It really is. I do appreciate you, and I'm glad to get you some bits back as soon as I buy them for the second time around here. So appreciate it, Bailey. Alright, good try there, guys. We almost had it, but we'll look forward to it again soon. That's 2 out of 3. Maybe the third time will be the charm. Just hoping the one would start over. Yeah, I don't know. It's just different amounts of that. It's interesting. I'm not sure exactly on it. I did set it to be pretty generous, pretty forgiving, pretty easy to do it, so I think it's like the lowest possible settings. Yep, so close. I did ping. Oh my god, I just fell through the trapdoor. What the hell was that? I never died that way before. Holy shit. But anyway, I do appreciate you guys starting off. We also have voice mod available if you'd like to cheer in that way. We have new cheers of 26 and 27 there, musical cheers. They have yet to be debuted. Voice mod is always available.
Bailey, Azi, thank you guys for 2 out of 3 near hype trains in recent two weeks. Much appreciated, much love. I do care about you guys. I do appreciate you guys.
You are lovely. Alright, so yeah, we almost had it there. We'll be good. Next time for sure. Yeah, third time's the charm, Azi. It's been 2 out of 3 times now. 2 weeks ago, and now here in the middle of September, our second ever September on stream. We were here for September last year. I think I gifted a few subs, like 5 subs, but this month not doing that because Save Up. I already spent $30 in Red Dead Redemption. Spent about $70 on gas. Bought Chivalry 2 for myself. That was another $30. Slay the damn pussycats down. Exciting action. Oh yeah, look at all this action here. This one we're defending the Mason Order heirs, so it's always good times. We have new commands for you guys. Enjoy Azi. There are several new commands for you. Do enjoy a few of our good times here. Thank you for debuting our song last time Azi during Dishonored playthrough. We finished Dishonored, so we're now about like 3 or 4 games completely finished on stream, so at least we do some of them all the way through. Red Dead Redemption will be next after the Hunt event. We are going to be playing that brand new action. I war cry just a little bit. Too late there. Hold your ground, guys. Come on. You can do it. No earthly way of knowing
which direction we are
we're going.
There's no knowing where we're going.
Ow.
Or which way the river's flowing. You mustn't. Is it raining? Is it snowing?
Shit, I already threw my axe. I keep doing that too much. That's a long one. We haven't seen it on live scene before yet. Aziz, so. That's a good one for Terror Tuesday tomorrow. Yes. Growing.
Keep on rowing.
Classic indeed, Aziz. That's the original Willy Wonka. Woo! Good stuff. Thank you, Aziz. You picked a good one there. My friend did that one yesterday too. First time we wreck him in the roost in 7 months, so he was checking out a few of the commands which he had not seen them added before. Since I started adding commands. Good variety. I've got a custom one for you and Bailey. You guys helped me out. Almost, yeah, 2 hype trains here. Hope to get a hype train every 1,000 hours. I was hoping originally 500 hours, but since it's hard to track how many hours streamed in the first place right now. Oh, those bastards. Please finish the bastards. Come on. Oh, no! Come on, guys. They're just 2 pussycats in there. Thank you, Aziz. Thank you, Bailey. Love to chat with you guys. Throughout the evening, we're playing at least another 2 hours here tonight. Since nightly sub goal has been met and our monthly cheer. You guys adding to 800 is me and Axiom Runner with the lovely cheers of 150 and 100. The husband and wife duo. What a powered couple. Knowing where to cheer on Twitch at the right time. Yeah, we'll get them, don't worry. Death to the pussycats, Aziz. They'll get theirs. The Mason War Machine. Cannot be sad they have actually liberated the lands. The Mason Order are the liberators. The Agathian Scourge were the imperialist, greedy bastards basing rule only on birthrights. Mason Orders, you have to earn your place. Malric, the former general who had rebelled against them originally, now the Pussycats Rebellion, and they die for a final run. And it's a good time, 20 versus 20 right now. 13 people holding her now. Finish that one off. Gotta mess them up good. Good stuff. Down with the Imperials! Absolutely, Cyanide. They are some assholes, you bet. They're just pussycat pompous asses. Oh, look how well barricaded we are. We only have a minute to hold it. We're looking good. Tackle that guy. It's weird how he kicks him after he tackles him. Seems to do that. I got him. There we go. Need to get out of here. This isn't good. I'm moving so slowly. What is happening? Must be out of stamina. Got him. More harm. There we go. Almost got him. Pussy cat pompous asses. I don't know why, but that kills me. You like that? Yes. It's basically what they are. Yes. Good stuff. We do have our Steam group. If you guys are not in it yet, feel free to join. All are welcome. All Mason Order Allegiance. Yeah, that was actually my first map I've ever played. Alright, Gwimple had to go. Gwimple, thanks so much for playing with me there. Lots of fun. Yeah, thank you guys. We almost made it. Almost made the hype train. We'll celebrate some really good fun. Keep on for the evening, or at least on Chivalry for another half hour or so. Gwimple's getting off, but see if I can find some Tunisian maps. We've been playing a lot of... We could finish it off on this one, I guess. But we do have a level 300. That could help. So this is a good Gladiator Arena pit. We'll try out some of that. Some good map design. The Chivalry Medieval Warfare had a bit more maps, but this one is good too. The map variety is good too. And here's the speech. Yeah.
Sword and blunted lance, while the actual warriors bled in foreign wars for a pride they would not share with us. Show them true pride and real steel for
the order. See how epic the battle scenes are. He makes the speech, the bot there. And here we go. Into the madness. Already got a throwing knife on him. Team damage is hard to avoid. Almost got him. He died before I could hit him. Bastard, don't do me like that. There we go. Oh, the lag or something is making it really hard to mechanically operate. But we got him. Sorry.
Oh, how unfortunate. I approve.
The flamethrowers are dangerous, yes.
Keep moving.
Oh no! He's pushing me off. What is he doing? Oh, I got my arm hooked up. I can't punch because his arm is missing. That was weird, yeah. Alright, you want to see some archer? We can do a little bit. You want to see the woman? Yeah, for your woman empowerment, Bailey. And Azi. Yeah, the eagle. Yeah, I just put a new costume on her, so she's pretty cool. This is the field soldier. Next we'll do the dark queen, which is evil queen, which is even better, you can imagine. The crossbows are very hard to use, but I'm only gonna get better by trying. Damn it! Oh my goodness, empower, yes. Woman equality, woman empowerment. They can kill just as efficiently as the manly man.
Let's go.
Jesus. Alright, here we go. See, I got one! Did get that one. It's very good for finishing off injured enemies, but you gotta be accurate with it. That's the problem. You get a banner with the crossbow, so that's pretty cool. Yep, we'll get a few here and there. That's a good damage, 105 damage there. Almost out of bolts, but get the banner. Eagle fun. Oh, they all come all over the place. Holy shit. Drop my weapon there, but still going. Can't lose a life to team and deathmatch if it can help it.
Forward, the battle awaits.
There we go.
This is an absolute farce.
Alright, now I'm out of my sword, but you can melee with the crossbow too, so as long as you keep that up. There he comes. No way I'm gonna survive that. But yeah. You can also go longbow, just unlocking the axe for them. Longbow, you unlock other stuff. Get that guy ragdolled there. The arrow cam is fun, but it loses you some time usually following your projectile. Oh, into the spikes. Nasty. Oh well, we're going to Nijin's next anyway, so don't have to carry the team here. Try to... oh, that was dangerous. Good hit on him there. Must have been in the arm, though. Another good hit there.
Forward, the battle awaits.
Armor rating of 10 or whatever that is. I don't know what that 10 actually means. Yep, good assist here. Best an archer can hope for sometime. Get that pavase, always helpful. Sniper action, yeah, you can zoom in with it, but it doesn't really help because it slows it down. So why would you want to slow down your aiming? DPI, I already have it like the lowest setting of my 3 DPI settings on my mouse. It gets really high, let me show you. This is the highest, this is medium, and this is the lowest. Guy doesn't like me. You're not slaughtering me, son. You like that? That was funny. Let's get a moment for you guys so you get the extra badge in case you ever like it. Oh wait, is it slash moments? Yeah. Alright. Create moment. Clip of the moment has been captured. Since you guys are here, you will get the badge. Now they're coming after me. I'm gonna try to pull out the sword, but not that time. Oh yeah. Still have 3 moments to capture this month. Moments are fresh at the start of the month. Interesting. That was funny, the vase just falling down. Yeah, it's just a enhanced clip, basically. Think of it that way.
Who wants to die? For shite's sake, you're a sorry excuse for a war.
Shit. That was close.
Onward!
Multiple archers now. Glory to the archers. Finished him off when he was about to pick him up. Hit that one, I think. I don't know. Got a kill there. Shut down. He was on a killing streak, so that's good. For Malric. Danny girl, how are you? You love that one, don't you? Never wanted to leave. Never wanted to leave. Oops. Never wanted to leave. Never wanted to leave. Never wanted to leave. Thank you for the cheer there, Danny. Almost had the 3rd hype train tonight.
Hello, my
Great to see ya.
Stay a while and listen.
Doing good. We finished Dishonored. A lot of fun with that. Death of the Outsider. On back to Witcher here. Red Dead Redemption as soon as we finish the Hunt event, which will be in a couple weeks. Your life is mine to take. Impossible, she said. Do I have any ammo in this? Doesn't matter. A nice cinematic death, if nothing else. Great to see you, Danny. Welcome to the chat tonight. We've got a lot of good friends in here throughout the evening. 6 hours. We did go about 4 hours with no chatters, but so it goes sometimes. So appreciate all the recent chatters, especially the cheers of you, Azi, and Bailey. Bailey with the raid, Drop Dead Cyanide, Give her a follow as well. Oh shit. Give her another shadow right into the flame. But yeah, that was perfect, wasn't it? Anyway, this is going to be a close round. Doesn't matter what actually the result is, because we had fun. And Mason Order is completely victorious. In any case. Look at these gaggle fuck of pussycats up in here. Complete gaggle. Got the Marauder to finish it off. We just got the Cudgel unlocked. We have 1 minute to enjoy a Marauder life.
We only have 30 troops left.
This is the Evil Queen. For you there, Danny, Bailey. She's awesome too. Good kill there. But the lag is not cooperating. There we go, heavy attack. Could tie it up really quickly if we work together.
Only 20 Mason troops remain.
A good sword. Got the quiver, but I don't need it at this point. Shit. Lag is not cooperating. For our glorious moments here. Oh well, charge into the fray, best we can do at this point.
Just 20 Agathians remain.
Anyway, good stuff. Murder the bastard. With your bare hands if you have to. Very cool armor. Yeah, just got a new gladiator helmet type of thing, is he? I just upgraded that last time. Anyway, let's get some Tenosian maps in. That was a close match. It's basically a victory for the Order. Let's get some Tenosian fun. Took his head off. Yeah, I punched him to death. Great to see you, Danny. Welcome on back. Lovely to see all your Dragon Avengers tonight. We're going to get some Tenosian fun before Witcher tonight. Cyanide and Azi with the raid and the cheers. Thank you, friends. Lovely to see you. Soy coming in saying he's going to buy Chivalry to play with us. Danny coming in as well to visit us before her streams with the lovely cheer of 10. Ginnia Boldstone slip earlier for some hunt fun. And Chivalry. Well, both. Good to see you guys. Let's get to some Tenosian invasion so you can see the other maps, the other factions besides the pussycat assholes. Carry on. Great to have you guys. We're on to more good fun here for the night. And the Dragon's Roost, a truly great place to be. We're celebrating TwitchCon soon. You got us a little bit closer there with the donation and the big goal. Yeah, $1 from Z during our song fun. And thanks to your guys' cheers tonight. We are almost a quarter of the way, or 2/10 of the way for our bit goal for a TwitchCon stream. Otherwise, probably just focus, enjoy the moment, take a few pictures, and hand out plenty of business cards. You bet I'm going to be handing those out for Dragon's Roost. I have my new commission coming this week, hopefully. We are going to have a dragon skull, dragon skeleton for you guys, so I may be able to make our very first t-shirt for the stream. And I can wear that to TwitchCon. That would be fun. Otherwise, I'd wear the standard Targaryen King's Landing, but... Alright, this is Tenosian against the Eastern Invaders. Here is the Queen for you. A little bit more Marauder. But actually, I want Highland Swords, so we'll do a bit more so you can see her voice lines, her fun stuff. Hope you enjoy. Azi, Bailey, thanks for hanging out with me a good bit tonight. Here we go for the good action. Stab them in the guts. Hey, Fried, join the voice chat. It's done downloading. Alright, so basically join the game in the lobby, Fried, and you will be able to join me in the party, join my server. Otherwise, I will invite you from the menu as soon as this map is done. Alright, buddy? Thanks for stalling it up. Look forward to playing with you in just a few minutes. If the lag ever cooperates enough to get shit done. Oh my goodness. That was rough. Tag team. Sorry, Queen, not that time. She does have that good helmet, though. Alright, now we got the Maul. Big bad business here. And the mallets, which are basically medieval German hand grenades. They look really funny. But they do a lot of damage. You can kill someone with those. How this game works, you have to teach me very basic movement. You might want to play the tutorial just to begin with, but I'll teach you, you'll be fine. Good stuff so far. Don't know how that missed. Just keeps ranging me.
Dispatch their rangers! How I suffer!
Just shot me with 2 arrows. And there's the ballista, that's always good to take out. Not that time, however. Oh my god, look at her neck. Alright, Fried, yeah, you can join my server or otherwise. I will be there to talk with you soon. I just have to finish off the first Tunisian map because we haven't played it yet today. And then I'll help you out. So do whatever you want in the meantime. You can join my server if you click on the Friends tab, I believe. You actually blocked that ship midair. Can you believe that? Oh, I couldn't block it. Didn't turn sharp enough. I don't know. These are the Tunisians, though. Much more desirable than the Pussycats. But you know, what's the better of 2 evils?
Proceed without pause.
Oh man, frame drop not too bad tonight, but it could be better. 2.5 isn't the best I've seen. Did have Chroma when I was practicing a song and such earlier. So, oh, the catapult! Beautiful kill on that guy. And a dagger in his back. What the fuck was that? Jump here. On stamina, if I can just hit him again. There we go. Got the oil pot, but I do need health. Here they come. How did that not hit them? Crazy stuff sometimes. Need to help the teammate out first of all. He's dead. I shall die with him. So I'm gonna do a little more damage first, but they are all running rampant there. Yep, looking forward, Fried. He should be able to join my server if you try. But I'll get you in the next one for sure, and we'll get in the same group together, like the squad, so then you'll always be in the same server, same map, because they change servers sometimes automatically, just for player size and such. Just want to finish my kill. Is it that much to ask? God, apparently so. Assholes. They're gaggling up like turtles here, like cockroaches. Ridiculous. Sometimes you go only attacking, it's fun sometimes, but... Oh, here they come. Hardy invite, yeah, I'll get you there soon. Bastards. What is happening here? Trying to do the forward spawn anyway. Crazy stuff. Blood Eater helmets. I like the Greek helmet, I guess, but it is pretty cool. You know what I mean, the style of it. It's fun.
Here is where you prove your loyalty.
Okay, I'll get you in right after this match, then you can play one in the meantime, maybe beginner mode, try out that sword, that'll be against bots. That's a good one to learn some of the basic mechanics real quick before you join me. Beginner mode will be against bots mostly, so that is a good one just to warm up a little bit. And we'll finish this one probably about 5 minutes or so. But you can play a little bit in the meantime. Guys are not having any luck killing him.
You shall perish as you were conceived, on all fours.
That's a good one. That didn't work. Too many.
Hustle on, my dears. Get back into order.
Back into order for the order. Cannot hit him enough around his defenses. It's annoying sometimes. These guys are playing really tight, which is weird. It is the bigger server though, so this one is 48 players. This goes out of 64, or yeah, 48. 60. I don't know. It goes a lot, but this one's bigger than the other. That's the sprint attack.
That was an accident.
Bastards holding the line on weird location. Just keep getting out of position. The times I'm more patient, I do a lot better for the KD, but at least we're so positive 848 isn't too bad. And I do want to unlock that Highland sword so I can have all the stuff for this class. Already got everything for the other 2 vanguards, I believe. Yep, this one is the Devastator. The other 2 are already unlocked for Ambusher and Raider, which are also pretty good. I like the glaive. Oh, the Man-at-Arms also get the glaive? It's interesting. Oh boy. Sorry, teammate, but I just wanted to make sure you got him.
The enemy is inbound.
That is a whole lot of them. Here comes more. God. I don't know what to do about this. He's gonna get overrun and I can't help him. Shit. I got that one. He didn't see me coming. But then they instantly cut me down. Defense is hard on the 2-handed weapons, I guess. It's meant for more offense. Naturally. Alright. We'll be good, Fried. Good stuff there. Bailey, Cyanide. Sorry for the double screen. I don't know how long that was on. And, Slip as well. Nice to see you tonight. A bit more often in the chat, which is lovely. Sprint attack should be enough to kill. Wow, that was interesting. The frames dropped a little bit, but see a lot of the action. It is high graphics after all, probably not the most smooth the game can run. If you had it a little lower settings. But it looks good. Better for you guys, compensate a little bit for the low bit rate of amount. Let me throw them all for you, that'll be fun. Damn it. Guy just point blank ranged him. Can't turn sharp enough. Now we do some knife work on those left alive. They just lose all their weapons, which is pretty unrealistic, obviously, but they throw them down. Alrighty, Rice, we have finished it off. I will go back to the menu and get you an invite. And then we can just go straight back to Tenoji and you check out some of these stuff. How you doing, Fried? Please try to minimize background noise. Beef hole, my friend. And fried rice. Alright, player invited. Let me see if my third friend, Fried, is going to join us. Did you get the chance to play a brief minute of beginner mode at all, or no?
No.
Alright. That's fine. Yeah. We'll give you a crash course here. So, yeah, WASD, other controls. You can hold, block. You didn't used to be able to do that other Chivalry games, but you can hold, block now. Right click, left click, primary attack, mouse wheel down, overhead, mouse wheel forward, stab. Hold Alt, you can do alternate direction for any attack. Party has been disbanded. What happened? I'm gonna put us in a game. I'm just waiting a second for other friend to join if he wants to. For the order, greatness, Dragon's Revenge tonight. Alright. We'll give him a quick minute to decline or accept. He might be just briefly AFK. And in the meantime, thank you, Solariya, Cyanide, Azi, and Slip for making it a fun evening on stream. Party's been disbanded. What is happening? Alright, let's play one, then he can join us mid-game later if he wants. But yeah, Tunisian, the new maps, new faction. Join one more time. Hopefully it won't be disbanded again. What is happening? Why is it kicking you out in the lobby, in the menu? Fry? Hello? Are you there? It's gonna put us in a round right now, but what is happening? Can you hear me? Are you there? Fried. What's going on? Anyway, we'll pick it up here shortly. We'll be good. He lost his internet. He is in Oklahoma. They might have a tornado or something. I don't know if he said anything of that extent, but he did go offline on Discord and Steam, so yeah, I am assuming he did not leave. He just got crashed. In the meantime, we have the armory, the stats. Look at some funny weapon stats if you want to see. You might get a kick out of this. 177 kills and 4 deaths. Somehow, I don't think that is very accurate. Some of these. It's bots or something, I don't know. And yep, 91 wins for the Mason Order. We'll keep that going. 8 and 8 tied for Tunisian. 2,700 deaths, 37,000 finishers. Oh, you made it. No problem. I assumed, yeah, you have a tornado or something, yeah. All good. Alright, I don't know if Friend is here, but we're going to get started in the meantime, and he'll join us later. He knows where to find us if he would like to. Alright, one more time for the lobby invite, then we'll get straight to the action. Fantastic.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
For some reason, every night at 11 o'clock.
Interesting. Well, I do have some other good news for you, Fry. I did purchase Red Dead Redemption. So I will be playing that after Hunt, taking a 2-week break after the event in 2 weeks from now. Very excited.
Download Redem. I'll send you the Discord.
You want an RP? I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play the story mode first, obviously. Maybe afterward. I can try. I had one friend who did like 6 different personalities in his campaign. That was interesting. I mean, I'll try. I'm an actor already, so RP is natural for me. Me being played, so... Oh yeah, here you are. So, follow me, try to support me, and keep me alive. That's your only job right now. And yeah, you can change the loadout a little bit. You currently... There's no... Yeah, the next life you'll respawn as that one. So for now, just follow me. And kill the Tunisians. You'll get it next round. You can just do it when you're dead or when you spawn. It'll always respawn as the next. Alright, kill the Tunisians. Don't kill the red guy. Mason Order greatness. That worked. Try not to get the guys who aren't red. The yellow and green guys. The yellow and green guys. And watch the cavalry, that'll come eventually, but not yet. And watch the bowmen, watch the cavalry. The cavalry is a new addition, it's pretty dangerous.
How unfavorable.
Got hit by something.
We've taken the first half of the bridge.
You look awful. I know me.
Yep.
Hold your ground.
Resupply and
Capture the other side of the bridge.
action. It's good stuff. Switch between third and first person, by the way. I recommend third person for melee, first person for throwing weapons. You can throw weapons with G, but you don't want to do that unless you're got a good opportunity. Ow, double hit. Yeah, I'm gonna stick my load out. You can join the cavalry if you want. And you'll learn on the go. If you have any questions, just let me know. Otherwise, it's just best to let you learn naturally and enjoy. If you have any specific questions, I can answer them, but there's probably 1,000 things I could tell you. Mostly you just learn on your own, so it's not too much to explain. Just stay alive and kill the enemy. That's the fundamentals. Cavalry, a lot of fun. Oh yeah. Speed a cat, fire row cavalry. I'm stuck though. Forward, Friar. Oh yeah, archers, so I'd recommend first person. And yeah, get used to the longbow, try to hit the enemies, try not to hit the team. Oh, you just got ranged down by the cavalry. I killed him for you, though. I killed him. Holy shit. So yeah, you'll learn on the go. I wouldn't recommend archer to begin, but whatever you want to play. Try not to hit teammates, it'll happen inevitably, but eventually you get used to shooting at the enemies. You can do the arrow cam, which is helpful in some instances. You hold the mouse wheel. Ow. Counter hit. Oh shit, I'm out of the field of battle. Bastard. Bastards over there. Yep, these are all players. They'll eventually play against the bots some point. Those are also pretty hard to kill, but they're not as good as the players, obviously. Not nearly as good. Ouch.
I am lost in pain.
They killed him. Good times. Yeah, overall it is a really fun game. I'm gonna go back to the original Half-Life 2 mod just to play a little bit, say goodbye. Age of Chivalry, then I'm gonna do Chivalry Medieval Warfare, which came out 2013. Have a good time all the while.
You look awful. Maybe lie down for a while. It is futile.
Maybe lie down for... It cancelled my heal? What happened?
Keep fighting! The bridge is almost ours!
The sting of battle.
Shit, now where to jump down there?
Onward! The travesty!
Whole lot of bastards here.
Here is where you prove your loyalty.
We have captured the bridge! For the order!
There we go. Got the first objective, on to the next. Destroy it and raise the castle, Fry. Pillage the castle. There we go. Friendly fire is reduced a bit, thankfully. So not too bad. I used to play an original Chivalry server that had no friendly fire reduction. It was interesting, though. There we go. Maul action is a lot of fun. You can really survive a long time if you know what you're doing with the maul. It's great times. Damn lag. I have 200 ping. Not as bad as the guy with 700, but still. Second worst. Holy shit. Second worst ping in the server. That was funny. Alright, we'll get him. For the order. Yeah, it is primarily a melee game. The archers had an interesting aspect to it, but you'll get used to meleeing with the archer too, so. Oh Holy shit. Keep guys a little low when I'm trying to turn like this, but I do like it.
Proceed without pause.
Do like it to be nice and low for some reason. There we go, sprint attack. How did that? Don't want him out the horse with the dagger, that's for sure. But I could with the lance. Ah, I got the cavalry. Oh shit.
Tear those archers to shreds.
Luna Wolf.
Hello, weakling.
Okay then. There it is.
Hurry on, darling.
Push the column, so you just try to help the team get to the column, right?
This damn oil pot.
You press 4, and then it'll pull it out, and then you press G, which is the throwing button. Holy shit, ping is bad right now. Funny. Well, they defended that part. I'm sorry, Queen. I'll come help you in a bit. Other Queen. Alright, good to go, Fried. Hope to chat with you more, Azi and Cyanide. Lovely to have you tonight.
Advance. Keep moving.
There's the rats, the mice. Yeah. You'll learn. The more you play, the more you'll learn. Yeah, oil pot is interesting, but the other ones are more supportive for the team. Oh. I don't know why Ping just took it down. My family must be watching a movie or something. Ouch. Back in a second to yeah, my family is indeed watching Groundhog Day, so alright, here we go. Nice. Oh yeah, watch the cavalry. Watch the guy behind you. Yeah, just stick with me. We can do good teamwork stuff. If you want good co-op. God, that was so chaotic. I don't know where the heck anything was there. Sorry, what'd you say, Fry? Forgot your Wi-Fi died. Oh yeah, I got your message.
Hurry on, darling.
It's good times. I'm glad you bought it for me. It's a lot of fun. It was on sale still? Oh shit.
I've got a shit ton of money coming in here.
Watch all the madness. Come on, team, help me out. Holy fuck. It's so chaotic sometimes. You gotta love it. Yeah, I disabled the chat in game if you're wondering. When no one wants to chat, they can come in Twitch. Alright then. Here we go. Into the fray. Got the archer, that's good. Skirmishers. That's my quarry. That did not work. Oh my goodness, so awkward sometimes.
You dare to hurt me!
Archer.
Butcher those wretched bowmen!
Only a single column is left standing. Destroy it!
Ow. Fuck! Oh, that was so bad. Damn it. Bad timing there, I guess. I shouldn't have ran at them in the first place. Alright, topple the damn column. We gotta get to the library. Burn, baby, burn. Damn it, lag. Lag doing me no favors tonight. I at least got one in the middle there. That guy. Holy. But it's good fun.
Onward!
That's a work. Damn it, lag. Might have to get off soon. This lag is horrible. Family watching movies instead of DVDs.
Throttle on, my dears! No fear!
Shit, that was bad. Behind you, let's get him. I'm still alive, but I don't know if a teammate helps me out. Damn it, I got trampled by the horse. Yeah, it happens, don't worry. Just keep... Oh, he's got Archer behind you, shot you point blank. Usually get to the library. Oh well, we can do at least one more if you... Yeah, the topple.
How do I edit my loadout?
Go to M, and then you'll unlock more stuff the more you level up with each of the 4 main classes. 3 subclasses of each of the 4 classes. M and B is to switch team. But you'll keep leveling up, keep unlocking stuff. Spiked Maul weapon skin I got, for example. You level up each weapon individually too, so some of them have it on multiple classes, like the sidearms, but it's good times. Alright, Dragon Hunters, we're on to the Team Deathmatch Desert. If it doesn't clear up on the lag, I'll probably go to Witcher after this one, Frank. We'll see. Oh, Tunisian this time. Hopefully the Masons will beat us again. We'll lose 2 times in a row just on each different team. Oh yeah, C to battle cry, ZXB. ZX and I think B are your main command slots, your vocal slots. Always a lot of fun to use those. So C is the main battle cry, Z and X you get some more, and I believe B is the emotes to dance and such. Yeah, so Z for tactical, X for personal, B for emotes, and C for the general battle cry. Holy shit, I thought that guy was my team. He had golden helmet. Yeah, always adds more flavor to it. I do recommend it. They already have 2 more players than them. So weird.
Take it to them.
This is where I just died. I don't even remember. The players moving on so quickly.
No fear! No mercy!
Yeah, I'm next to you. Not anymore. There's a guy to your side and another. Yeah. Recommend third person when you learn the melee fundamentals. It's a bit better than it was in the last game, so you can use it more effectively. Yeah, lag is really just ruining my time, so probably my last round of the night. Pick it up tomorrow. Hopefully. I'll play when family isn't watching a movie. Ow. I'm just dying left and right because 200 ping, you know. Anyway.
Sucking ass.
Don't worry, he'll get used to it. There you go.
It shall be. Hail to you. First conquer fear, then fight.
The horse went out of bounds? No, there we go.
Let us ride together. The raven saw
Fucking team. Fucking hit me.
Yeah. Not all the maps have cavalry, by the way. Don't worry. You'll get some other team objective. Absolutely.
I can take it.
Good fun, though. Oh! That was good, I guess. Damn. Yep, continue to learn. I do recommend the tutorial. It'll show you a lot more abilities and things you can do. It's a pretty comprehensive tutorial. I was going to play it one more time at some point, just because it was a really good tutorial. All those mechanics. There we go. That worked.
It shall be.
Oh. On the horseback looks pretty good. The dreadnought on the horse, that's pretty badass. There you are, Fried. Slice him! Yes! Finish him on the ground. If you get the chance.
Keep going.
Sometimes they get down, not all the time. Including you. It's pretty awesome, yeah. A lot of awesome stuff.
Dude, this dummy thing, man.
Mason is definitely gonna win this one, though. Ouch. Out of range, I guess. Mason Order just doing too good, my boys. Ah, letting me switch. Alright, I'm gonna come kill you now, Fry. I'm gonna look for you. This is my last round. I can't deal with this ping. Yeah, you can find weapons on the battlefield, but Mason obviously won. I'd rather get the victory for my own faction. Well, we tried, Tenosia. Actually, I have a teammate there. That's funny.
Dude, this dummy thick dude keeps fucking killing me.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
It happens. Get those vendettas. That's funny. Ow. What? Okay. You spend a lot of time dead, it's just the way of the game. I mean, I compare this to Hunt, where you fight like once in every half an hour. This one, you're constantly fighting.
You know, I'm learning tactics from the other players.
Yeah, it definitely helps.
I just gotta get used to using my other things.
Yeah. It's good times. You'll learn. The more you play, the better you'll become. The more fun you will have. I just don't understand why he kicks after you tackle. It's just weird. That was awkward. I couldn't turn around fast enough. That was funny. Alright, last round though, just because of ping issues. I'll play one of each class and just keep alternating classes. Fun times.
Go, go, go!
Jeez. How is that not doing more damage? Ah, there's so many cavalry around me. Can't keep track. Oh well, good victory for Masons. It's quite the one-sided team deathmatch like it usually is. Funny times. Archer cavalry time. Can't use the brazier, obviously. Got them to 1 HP. Shit. Now we do horse archery. That's not good. Oh.
Shite. Keep moving. More glory.
That's a good shot. Nice. Holy shit. Got him. That worked.
Get a move on, horsey.
Ouch.
Come on, horsey. It will not work.
It's dead now. Dead. That's a good life, though. Alright, we're going to Vanguard.
Fuck, when I'm getting fucking two-tiered.
Yeah.
Wow.
Eventually you'll try to deal with that, yeah. It's part of the... It's a lot more in this one than it was the other previous title, I feel like, but... Yeah.
They have only 30 troops left.
There you go. Got my horse, see if the horse will move. Got my messer, that's pretty good. Good hit there, even if she's not dead.
Only 20 remain.
There's your war horn. I think someone else did it like a second before me, that was weird. Bunch of bastards. No, that won't do it. Alright, finish them off. People funny. Finish them off for now.
Only 5 remain.
Bring them death! The order!
Whole lot of fun there, Fry. Glad you can play a bit.
We are victorious.
Yeah!
Good times. Alright, in the interest of ping then, I should probably get off. Oh man. That was fun though. Yep, keep playing a bit fried. Shall learn the skills and the action. And yeah, I do recommend the tutorial. Try out some beginner mode just to experience bots, which are very easy to kill compared to players. And have a fun time. Yeah, definitely worth it. I would not recommend refunding the game.
We'll see. I'll have over $1,000 in my spending.
Yeah,
by the
no
end of
need
this,
to.
so I don't really care.
No need to refund. Alright, I'll do one more on Mason side, so we're both on the same time. I guess we can finish it off. Alright, one more if you want. I was gonna get off after Desert, but it was too inspiring. I just wish I had better ping. Because of streaming Wi-Fi.
For the road.
Yep, one more. Then you could get on tutorial, get on beginner mode. I'm gonna maybe get that red M after I play the story mode. We shall see. Reshade is good for the game. Typing, Wi-Fi, throttling. Yeah.
People in it are amazing.
Alright. It says proximity chat, or how does it work?
What?
As proximity chat, or how do you talk to people?
Yeah, proximity chat. Some servers use TeamSpeak.
No. Oh, I just used TeamSpeak a long time ago. Gosh dang it. Can't get away from these assholes. Anyway. Locking man-at-arms.
Move into striking distance.
Yeah, it's a bad ping night for me because family's watching a movie. I'll try to play it when they're not. And I'm the only one. That didn't work. Gosh dang it, will you let me do something, you bastard cavalry.
Throes of combat.
Holy shit. Fucking asshole. Saw that one coming at least. Serve feints a lot over here.
Hurry on. Stay with me. Stay hidden.
Come on. Bastards at every corner. Oh my goodness. Ping is making it so much more difficult. It's already pretty difficult. You do not need it to be any harder. But at least the frame drop is only 3%. Could be worse. Could be 30%. Strangest mechanics. Terrible. Yeah, turn off the stream sometime just because the ping is so annoying.
I like the
We used to
ballista,
capture the hunt fun. Yeah. Siege. Catapult ballista.
If you're good at leading your shots, it's not hard to use.
Yeah. Come here, scum. A few good hits in. Damn it, ping. Can't help you there.
I don't know anything.
Ouch. Yep, battle cry.
Oh, I got a kill.
I shouldn't toy with my victims, but I do so enjoy.
Remember to use the voice lines, Fry. One of the best parts of the game.
Go.
You'll get used to that.
Ready? Okay, I don't know what I'm using. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Just do anything you can. Bastard subs. Oh, come on. With that. Jeez. And the arm, too.
Hurry on! Our riders are incoming. The resistance strong. The enemy approaches on horseback.
Good. Holy catapult! That was interesting.
Yeah, I'm loading now instead of shooting. So.
Oh god.
Curses! Their siege ramps have reached our walls.
Little elevator things, that's funny.
Racers, clear the walls and protect our siege weapons.
The pain is in me. I am in need of assistance.
Trying to give him bandage kit, got my head cut off. Oh my goodness. What the hell is that?
Forward.
Reinforcements on horseback.
Stand firm. Monsters.
There we go. Is he dead yet or what? Jesus. Where'd that bastard go? Alright, protect the ballistas. That's all we have to do now. Protect the ballistas. Yeah. Almost enough. Cavalry wave fill. Good times. Absolutely glad you could join the Chivalry category, Friday. I will add it to you right after this. You die already, you son of a biznat. Nice one. That's pretty cool.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh man.
I fucking got up, then I got down, then I got up, then I got down.
Yeah. That's funny. Fuck.
The wall is lost.
Whoop. Respawn. What the? It spawned me as cavalry after we lost the objective. Oh, that's funny. Don't know how that didn't hit him. Stuck.
Yeah. It won't.
Doing multiple platforms there. This is hilarious. Multiple elevations as a cavalry. Yeah, and then I couldn't attack anymore, so gave him a free kill. Wouldn't let me attack out of the zone. I hate zone, just like Insurgency Zone. They are so annoying sometimes.
Move it!
Have you ever wondered what your insides look like?
Forward! Come, come! Their throats will not
Gotta
slit
get the
themselves.
library.
Oh, I
We can
remember
put out
my
the
first.
fire in the library later. It's funny.
Apart piece by piece, starting with a small.
I could use some help in this area.
Spear is weird, but I'm trying to learn it.
They nearly have control of the bazaar.
What the hell was that?
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Oh, and I can't get up. That is so hilarious.
Keep going.
Anyway.
Indeed. You are. Shame. I must close your mouth.
Then into the abyss.
I'm behind you, Fried. Go. Oh, shit.
The bazaar has been overrun. Retreat.
What the hell are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna
Hasten
stay
to
in
the
here.
courthouse.
I'm gonna go
Keep it clear of Tenosian scum.
Yep. Good stuff. Very fine. Holy smokes, how about that? There's a lot of crazy times. It's cavalry, but still. Defenses, here we go.
Off we go.
Just a building, horsey, not a big deal. Got him.
To war.
Dang horse in here. It's amazing. Damn, couldn't get that white shirt. That's funny. Go, horsey, go. Alright, we're getting a few minutes of Witcher at least.
Oh, I admire your footwork. Perhaps I'll hold on to one to help remember our time together.
Jeez.
Forward.
And so it will be. Welcome.
God, so many cavalry. There's enough players, it fills up instantly. Die. It's really weird now, I can't even move. DPI is low. Damn it. Barely saved him there.
Forward.
Good stuff. The forward spawn. It keeps showing the horse, but it's not cavalry, is it? I don't know. Barely missed him.
Go. Over here. This way.
Jay Awesome here. Well, that worked, I guess. Damn it. Oh, he wouldn't die.
Storm the hall!
Insane.
Kill them all!
Why does it keep spawning me, then asking if I want to do a different spawn? Oh, good headshot.
The courthouse has fallen. They have established a foothold.
Alright, be
The
fine.
Tenosians are targeting the bulwark. Stop their
The
bombards.
bulwark. The cannons, whatever the heck this is. Shit. Crazy.
Forward!
Pretty insane sometimes. Frame drop is bad, the ping is bad. Oh, shit. And another raid, Off-Duty Ninja. Good to see you, my longtime friend Off-Duty Ninja with the Apex with the Surviv.io. How are you, good sir? Welcome in. Good to see you. Glad to hear alright. We are saving up for TwitchCon here. If you'd like to see a TwitchCon stream, we do have new cheers of 26 and 27 bits. We almost got our third ever hype train tonight, not quite. But good to see you. For the order, Off-Duty Ninja, if you're on Steam, go ahead and join our Steam group. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you. D Ninja, and yeah, TwitchCon to come. Hope you enjoy the fun times tonight. Apex and the rest. Alright, appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you, and have a lovely Tuesday ahead. Lovely to see you, man. You are our second raid of the night. Very exciting. Thanks for bringing the chats back to life a little bit. Some fun Chivalry Mason Order action for you. Take as many with me as I can. That guy. Hey, Ninja. Good to see you. Once more for your League of Legends time. Okay, that's what you're playing tonight. Played a lot of Heroes newer than my time. Back in high school, that was a good fun MOBA. Much appreciated, Ninja. Have a wonderful night, brother. Thank you for your lovely crown. Last time you did a good cheer. Yeah, you did our highest cheer of the month that time. Do appreciate it.
Send aid! I'm surrounded.
Gonna hit me like that, you aren't?
Well, hello.
Keep going. Hurry! Just sting them back.
God, they're all over the place. I never got to this point before. This is the farthest we've ever gone on this point. We've always held there, so this is the farthest defense that I've ever seen the Tunisians get. That's pretty cool just to see this part of the map. Do not shoot that cannon, you dick. Holy fuck. I'm just mid-air. What is happening? I can't move. I was stuck there. He's also stuck there. Cannons are buggy, I'm guessing. They have golden cannons. Do not break our beautiful Mason Castle. Do not. Cavalry charge. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know where they're going after this part. It's Mason territory, we must hold it.
We pile their bodies here.
For
the Iron Fist!
Stop the cannons in any case, not chase cavalry all day. Those giant cannonballs. God, I got a couple. 3 in a row. Some bandages in here. Oh, now I need one of my own. Crazy times. How did that miss him? Really dead. Oh, shit. Oh boy. The desert wind blows into what map though, isn't it? More Tenosian territory, looks like. That's the first time I've ever seen them win that one, so it was cool. But, you know, ping was high. Good games. And was top 3 in the team, so he did pretty good considering. Over level 309 and level 120, so we'll get to more soon. We already did a little Askendir, so let's get to a few minutes of Witcher. I did advertise it, promise it, say that we could get to it. But, good to go. We'll pick it up soon. That was fun. We had a good bit of rounds tonight. Chivalry, played the last few hours there. And shall we continue to
Hail, my sweet.
upgrade
Let's go.
the troops
Follow me.
with the 10,000 I have after I spent most of it last time. I had like 4,000, so I think we got over 5,000 tonight. Good amount of earnings. And we'll pick it up as we continue to play. Lovely times for the order. Absolutely. Ash doesn't have the Mason crest, so I might have to get that next armor very quickly here. Oh well, it'll be fine. Alright, we'll pick it up in a bit. See if we have time for some Witcher tonight. Good stuff. Thanks again, Ninja, for the raid. Fun people chatting here for a good 7-hour stream. 4 viewer count at the moment. How exciting is that? Are you guys ready for some Witcher then? Shall we keep it up here? Good times for a little more of the quest lines and fun. Witcher after good timeline readings tonight. Hunt and Chivalry 2. Lots of adventures. Back in just a moment. Gotta be great. Alright, we are good to go. Let's get to just a few minutes. A few minutes of which are going to be fantastic. Fantastic time. Let us check it out. Alright, played a couple days ago. It was a lot of fun. We'll finish it off for the night. Keep to the good raiders there. We lost a couple here on that 60-second intermission. But that's okay. Moving on for good stuff. For a bit more Witcher. the manual save of light. Nice.
But Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
See about that. If you guys like the game louder at any point, please just let me know.
Can we talk?
What about?
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Prickly
Always
pear.
said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different will do. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
That's fine. A skull and Lambert.
Happen on any interesting contracts lately?
Yeah, not lately. But about half a year back, I slew a manticore in Creighton, in a forest. Quick son of a bitch, that one. Jumped out of the undergrowth so fast my medallion didn't have time to give me so much as one twitch. Won't show you the
Twitch.
scar. Too big a boy for that.
Get a nice sum at least?
Not one copper. Showed the
Too
beast's
big a
head to the
boy.
elder in the nearest
What does he mean by that?
He swore on all the gods it was the first he'd heard of the monster. What about you?
Besides the griffin, same old, same old. Neckers, ghouls, drowners. Haven't seen a manticore in must be a year now.
Alright.
See ya.
There he is.
Yes.
So fun. Yes.
Yes.
Talk to friends who could help defeat the hunt and ask them to join your fight. Go to Skellige. So we'll go to places here before Skellige, but yeah.
Yes. What is it, Wolf?
See you later, Vesemir.
It's Yennefer on the way out. That is Lambert.
Geralt.
That's it.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Alright, we have got to get to the Allies' help. Nothing much to do in the stone unless anyone in chat currently knows how to use runestones and glyphs. They're pretty much the best current set. I do need to sell some of this, salvage it or something. Since I don't like to have too much inventory stuff. I do have plenty of money, yeah. 12,500 coins. So, where can we go to talk to friends that will help us? Just saying that generally, not giving me any hints here. That might take a while. Start in Novigrad, I guess. I don't know who to talk to for that. Makes you think for yourself, I guess. Yep, so we'll get to a signpost. Where does weapons go? We didn't leave the weapons behind. Oh, I did unequip them for some reason. They had that other stuff. I don't know. Those are the best ones, right? I think so. Why did it unequip all these? It's weird. Oh well. I should put those in the stash. They do have a little carry weight. There, it's alright though. Alright, there we go. Got the weapons back. Strange they were equipped in the first place. Damn it, I keep pressing the potions. I did not mean to do that. I'm just used to them being as hotkeys. Oh well. They'll refill on meditation. Must be a sign posted closer than that though. Oh man. There must be a... There it went, outside. I just need to find a way outside. That is locked, so that one. Alright, can I climb the ladder, jump over maybe? Gotta do what you gotta. Oh shit, that does not look good. Go through the drawbridge. It's locked. Okay. I think I'll survive the fall here. Doesn't look very good to me. Got my string though, we needed that. No, cannot fall the drop off the battlements. Cannot survive. So there must be another way. Oh, there's the drop. Okay, go through here. Much better. There we go. We got to our signpost. Alright, now I can go to Novigrad. And hopefully have some idea of who to talk to for the quest. Or we can do more side quests, but make a little more progress here. Yep.
Avalok, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away.
Alright. Ninja with his avatar phone. Sorry, the display capture is weird. Are we good? It's really tiny. That was strange. Why are they so tiny? Ah! It's not a alt-tab friendly game. I'll tell you that much. Gosh dang it. It's changing the resolution for no reason. As long as you can see it, okay. I guess you can live without stream avatar for just a few minutes. Alright. Where the heck are my friends to talk to? Does not give me any idea where they live, where they are. I'm not going to remember, having not played it for months at a time. Where Dandelion is, where anybody else is. That is an extremely ambiguous quest line. It could take forever. I might have to look up the walkthrough to see where to locate the characters at this point of the game, where they are. So, go to Skellige. Talk to friends. It just leaves it so open-ended like that. God. I don't remember where they are. Go to my stash at least. That's somewhat of a hint, but... oh my goodness. And Stream Avatars has decided to leave us because of resolution issues. It is so strange to me. There we go. I was able to fix it by minimizing it, so we found a fix. Alright, straight on down. We'll go to the stash. If there's no vital characters there, I'm going to have to look this up, because this does not give you any hints whatsoever, except go to Skellige. But that is a separate objective. There's two objectives here. So how am I supposed to know where the friends are at that moment from actual memory? The stash is here in, yeah, Dandelion's barred, so I suppose they could be in here. Somebody I know. There's Dandelion, so there's one.
Dandelion.
Just remember that.
Thundered the noise of the street. In morning, an image of majestic distress, with dainty fingers lifting the hem of her dress, a stately woman strode by with hurrying feet.
Dandelion. Hey, hear me?
Geralt, I'm writing, creating. Incidentally, what do you think of that bit?
Verbose. Heard something awfully similar somewhere. Beautiful.
Could almost swear I've heard it before.
Really? Doesn't seem familiar to me, but it's only a first draft. Needs a lot of revision, let me tell you. Now, what's eating me?
Ah, he's not even one of the main characters.
See you, Dandelion.
To talk to friends who could help. And Dandelion's one of the absolute main characters and friends of Geralt, so if it's not him, I really don't know who else I can talk to at that point.
Take care of yourself, Duty.
Do the
Those bigots having the cunning to strip me of this past.
of the shapeshifter. So, whoa! How do we get outside? That's weird. I went teleported outside. That happens, I guess. Bug.
I learned it from Dandelion himself, who's forever telling stories of you and your adventures together, of your hunt for the dragon, and how you outfoxed the Sylvan amidst the hemp, of the battle for the bridge, and how he saved you from bandits.
Like to hear that one sometime myself.
One never tires of Dandelion's tales and ballads. Why, all will be amazed when I tell them the wolf himself takes joy in listening to them. Now, tell me how I may be of service. Something to whet your tongue?
To buy something.
You worked here long? Earlier, I mean.
Under old Mr. Wiley. Why, no. I answered a notice. What did it say? Help wanted to assist in the oversight of an exclusive establishment with refined diversions. Baccalaureate freshly gained, 10 years of tavern experience a plus, knowledge of the common tongue, elder tongue, and contemporary poetry required.
Wouldn't you have been better off staying at the academy, or?
I never passed the entrance exam. Neither do I know a lick of elder, though I can indeed play a ditty or three. Also, I've committed all Master Dandelion's works to memory.
I see.
Alright, we're not playing Gwent.
What do you have to do? It's good.
Gonna sell any junk here. Yep, don't need to use any of that for crafting. Maybe the blue stuff for crafting. The rest is just junk I've collected from barrels and such. Alright, doesn't sell any armor. You can buy things from him if you need to. You don't need anything. Alcohol, no things for alchemy. These don't weigh anything, right? So yeah, I can just buy one for the fun of it. And that's pretty much that. Let's get back inside. How did we actually teleport outside? That's weird. Alright, I don't know if the other bar there, the other what was her name? The other good female one. I was reminded of her a lot by something else I've been watching. Kept forgetting her name though. What was it? It was indeed. Let me see. One of these. Priscilla. Yeah, I can remember her name. Priscilla was the other Dandelion. I mean, Bard. Dandelion's compatriot. But, not sure if she would be a vital ally if Dandelion isn't. Probably not. Chameleon. Strumpet. It's the strumpet. Alright, so assuming that's everyone here, I'm gonna have to look up how to do this quest line or go back to Skellige. So in the meantime, maybe it is time for another side quest. Oh my goodness. More looting simulator. I would have got most of this already. Maybe it restocks itself. Got supplies for the adventure. Absolutely. So many things. Anything else here? I haven't got to combat since the last time, so it'd be nice to do just a quick contract or something. Alright, looted what I could. Enough. Don't think any other battle characters here, so we'll come back to Isle of Mist. We can also do these ones. Oh yeah, these will work. Let's do that one. This is also a... Wait, is that also a main quest? How many main quests are there? Jeez. We have 4 main quests right now, all in different areas. That's not even secondary quests, but we don't have too many for those. And what's your contracts you get here and there? Some are just too high level. Level 22 for the main quest now. That's plenty of levels above that. So let's talk to Dijkstra. Oh, here's Zoltan.
Zoltan?
Yeah, that's part of the quest, so that works. Need your help fighting the Wild Hunt.
I know where Ciri is.
Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer
I'm
Morhen.
confused
That's
now.
where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my
Thank you, Gimli.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Alright, so now I'm confused. Is this part of the quest I was doing before? Or is it a separate quest that does not relate to that? Brothers in Arms. Does that relate to the Isle of Mist? Is it the same thing? God, that's confusing. See, the Isle of Mist, I thought it was all that. Now I know who to fucking talk to. How nice is that? Alright, that was Dijkstra. No, that was Zoltan. Now we have Roach still. And, wait, and we have Dijkstra. Let's just do Dijkstra first, I guess. Roach was the other one. The rebel one, actually. Alright, now it's making so much more sense. I actually know where to go now. Can you believe that? I would spend all freaking day and night just looking for those people if I did not know where they were. I mean, everyone would be like that unless you have a photographic memory and you know where everyone is at every point and you keep track of every single character that Geralt has met. It's kind of a lot. There's some only main characters, but there's plenty of side characters. So. Anyway, that is very helpful. Now we know where to go. And I switched the quest line. No wonder there's more than one main quest line. It's all part of that quest line. It's just branched out here. So yeah, we might as well get as many allies as possible, of course. And now that we're actually following the correct one, I'm feeling much better about it. Alright, Dijkstra is next. I lied to him by accident, so he doesn't trust us as much as he would, but we shall see. It shows him here, but it says to go down there. Which one should I actually believe? Guess he's underneath after. Yeah, he's in the underground area. That's right. There he is.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
See, you're still dabbling in politics.
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and his future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Okay.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. What the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Kind of what I expected there. I don't know what he lost again, but
I do.
that is all he can do with that.
Time was on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
Bastard Dijkstra. Not much help against.
Yes.
Is that a eunuch? Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Interesting.
I wish you luck. You'll need it.
Not sure what she's doing, but thank you. Alright, and Roche, the rebel leader of the northern kingdoms, all the way out there. So as soon as I get to a signpost, we can go to him. I'd like to get to a little combat for you guys, but we might be saving that for later. Is that a floating sword? That was weird. Not sure what they're freaking out about, but I need Roach after all.
And it's raining again. Come to sell them at market.
There we go.
Slow now. Whoa.
Good default ways to do it. Classic vanilla way. That's fine. Let's head on over. Absolutely. Just good fun. The orange light is interesting.
Mother Temeria bore me. But Mother Temeria, let's be where the other side of the river.
Aye, Witcher.
A Witcher. This one up. You off your bloody rocker.
I didn't like that.
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me, is it really the fucking bitch? You off your bloody rocker.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Wow.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in.
Yay.
It's only fair I do the same.
There we go.
Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
There we go. Alright, now Sarah's Cratch and Ermion and Velis. Skellige. And Nilfgaard as well. Emir Varhimerus. I'll save him for the end, I guess. That is the Emperor. So now we go to Skellige.
Your bloody witches. Mother Temeria bore me. Yes. Mother Temeria.
Yo. Not that way.
It's true you killed him.
Alright, good to go. And all the way back to Skellige, the other continent. Skellige has our other land, at least. A lot of undiscovered locations. We could do some of those, you know. After we do that, there's a whole lot of them here. So we could spend plenty of time on those. Before we move on with the main quest. Kaer Morhen is a big showdown at the Wild Hunt, so it's kind of a good halfway point of the game, or somewhere around there. Played 100 hours so far on stream. 110 hours. Good stuff. Good times indeed. A hare and another hare. Got the alchemist guys over there. These all people. There was one right there. Who's that? Yeah. That's one of the important characters. Alright.
Can we talk?
Meal.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need.
Great.
I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Alright, fantastic. Well, I want to get to a little bit of combat since we don't want our sword arm to get rusty in this game. Remember how to fight. So we can get just a quick little pack of monsters or brigands or something of the sort. Before we continue on with that good old main quest line, here we go. Insectoids. Don't have a decoction on, I can at least put the insectoid oil on. That wouldn't hurt. Steel, and I use silver for them. Where's my insectoid oil? Been a while. Alright. Take a decoction for Roach when I fight him on there. For now, we'll just keep it standard. Oh shit, the web.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Alright, so I remember how to fight more or less. It's been quite a while. Yeah, I have the light attack advantage right now, so it does the same amount of damage, heavy attack and light attack, so you really might as well keep that. Definitely. Thunderbolt in the Storm would be good. Oh shit, that web is terrible. Cannot save in combat. I could really use some health here instead of the... There we go. That was what that was. Slingshot action. As long as they die, doesn't matter how sloppy we kill. There we go. We should meditate in a bit anyway. But for now... Oh, one more. Oh, never mind. That's a tough one. That is a tough one indeed. He is 6 levels above me. Probably better off not messing with him. Let's beat a Roach. We looted them, we're good to go. Alright, good stuff. Let's at least get out of the forest here. There's the deer. Back to a good area. Alright, fantastic. Yeah, back to the Druid Shrine, that's fine. We'll pick it up Witcher here very soon, hopefully Thursday, if not sooner.
Hey there.
Good times. Toxicity there. Good stuff. Alright. Didn't do anything I would revert for that most recent save game. Last time we played, September 8th. September, I believe. Tomorrow should be free for full stream and some more Lovecraft Tales. Until then, guys, thank you once again to Azi for the cheer of 150. Thank you to Cyanide for the cheer of 101. Thank you to Solariya for the 9-month Prime resub. Thank you to Cyanide and Ninja for the raids. Good stuff. Appreciate that. I will see you in a bit. Thanks for those who made it in chat today. We'll pick it up soon, and it will be fantastic. Absolutely lovely. Marsh started off our chat today. We can give him a raid as a thank you. Good night, guys. Back to it tomorrow. Gonna be fantastic. That'll do it for the night. Until tomorrow, we will get in a fight at Terra Tuesday, one of my favorite days to stream of the week. No. Work schedule quite yet for the week, so I believe tomorrow should be free for full stream and some more Lovecraft tales. Until then, guys, thank you once again to Azi for the cheer of 150. Thank you to Hey Erlan, thanks for lurking if you were. See you next time tomorrow, friend.
All our excuses. Just for the hog season. Ace, how are ya? Welcome in, Ace. Thank you so much for the raid. Nice dragon raid, Ace. I hope your stream went well. I was lurking on you playing some Hunt. You ended with The Witcher, dude. That's one of our favorite games. Cheers, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Awesome to have you. The Ghost of Tsushima is going great, my friend. We just finished the entire DLC to the game, so we're getting into the main story. We've been holding on this for quite some time. I'm really excited to get back into it. Oh fuck.
You, huh? And you speak.
I don't know what they were saying. That's fine. This is cool. This is cool. We're doing a stealthy mission right now, Ace, so we're super focused. You bought Red Dead Redemption, so you're very excited. Wait, Red Dead Redemption 1 or Red Dead Redemption 2, Ace? After the Hunt event that's over in a couple of weeks? Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of stealth play in this. It's pretty interesting. It's very different from what the samurais do. So it is kind of interesting. We're having fun with it. Red Dead Redemption 2. Gotcha. Yeah. So RDR 2 is super fun, Ace. I think you'll like it a lot. Hold on. We got super lucky with that. Astro, probably another hour or so. Another hour. It's 10:30 now. We'll go till 11:30. We might do one more Stream Riders battle. We'll see. We'll see how we do in this Stream Riders battle, and then we'll decide if we're going to do another one. About another hour. Played your first on 360 a couple of times. Didn't do the DLC, though. Your friend does an RP server standalone thing called Red M. Sounds interesting. Oh. See, I've heard of a couple of different RP servers, Ace, which would be really fun to do. I just don't know if I'd be good for RP. Because I like interacting with chat a lot, and I think
plenty of cover.
I wouldn't be able to interact as much if I did RP. That was nice that he got knocked down. Yeah, oh, Ace, I was super lucky. I was trying to do a chain assassination there, which is really cool.
Ryuzo, of course he's here.
Fucking Straw Hats. Again, this is the second time they've betrayed us.
They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag, then kill any survivors.
Alright, and now.
Fortified defenses.
That pisses me off.
My uncle's leading us into a massacre.